All right, gamers. Let's get stuff going. We are going to be turning on the little avatars. Make sure this is handled right. Yes, it is. Alrighty. And then we are in. Once this game does not have such a problem. There we go. All right. Hello, everyone. Today is very, very simple. We are doing the weekly reset things that one does. And then we are going to be doing
Go rest now.
chaos prep stuff. So we do have an update. Okay. So we're gonna get a server maintenance, and it looks like a hot fix. Welcome in, Tektura. That is a super cute banana cat. Does banana cat come from something specific, or is that just something that that individual thought up? I feel like it's some kind of meme, but I don't remember it. And you are also first. Congratulations, that is 10 firsts. I think you're up there with a few of the highest, because I don't remember. Arturo has more than 10. I don't think I know how much more than 10. Like, it's like 11, 12 or something. What game is this? This is Neverness to Everness. Unknown Karma, welcome in. Yeah, I think you're up there, Tektura, with the highest firsts now. So we got the Fading Reverie, which is available until June 24th. Yep, so that's going to be... This is going to be the update that launches with Chaos. We'll get 300 Analyth, so that's almost 2 pulls worth. Here, you know what? I'll just go through the whole thing properly. So, June 24th, which is the day that Chaos's banner drops and it switches off of Lacrimosas, we'll be getting a proper server maintenance. The maintenance looks like it'll last for, let's see, 5 hours. Okay, so about normal. It's gonna be a 5-hour maintenance, like normal, and I'll state this clearly. 30 minutes before they put the server down for maintenance, that sounds like they're taking it out back, and you know what, whatever. They're going to close Pig Paw's Heist 30 minutes before maintenance, so keep that in mind. I've had people who have mentioned before that they will try to leave Pig Paw's Heist for the last second before a maintenance, and it just, you can't do that. It won't let you access it at all. So, remember that. Everyone who has made an account prior to maintenance will get 300 Analyth as maintenance compensation. That is a little under 2 pulls. And then the update details, we'll be getting the new character, Chaos. The unlock requirement will be the prologue, as per usual. This just lists all of his specific information and all of his little extra things you can get from his pull. His weapon will be releasing, of course. His pull outfit will be releasing. His Bond outfit. Then we get the Fight Club minigame, also releasing on the same day. This one has a little bit more of a requirement, which is reach Hunter level 11. Then you have to head to Hetero Hobbies, and you can take part in them. I wonder if they'll make this a permanent hobby once the event is over. Because it says it's available June 24th after update, but it doesn't say until when. So that makes me think it might be permanent. 4 fighters battle it out in a free-for-all within a set time limit. Final rankings are based on the order players are knocked out. So this is kind of like if you've played a lot of like Smash Bros, if you've played what's that one little fucked up version of it where it's like it's the one that was really, really good, and then they tried making it too polished and it made it a lot less fun. I'm trying to remember what that game is called. I don't even know how to fucking look it up because it was just, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the fucking name. Because it was like, everyone's this little thing, and you could be like in little like costumes. You could grab like weapons and beat the shit out of each other. The whole deal was you would like be able to knock each other out, and then there'd be really fucked controls for grabbing someone and actually throwing them out of the ring. All right. Well, either way, it's not super relevant anyway. It's a group fighting game. It's pretty fun. It looks like it's three-dimensional. My only thing that might be a bit odd is it looks like players have quite a bit of health in this game mode. I don't know if that was like because people aren't using combos right. Maybe it goes down really quick if you play right. But that's noticeable. Depending on your final placement, 1st through 4th, you spend city stamina to claim fons and strong painkillers. If you're out of city stamina, you can still compete and earn strong painkillers based on your placement. Then during matches, your stamina cap matches your open world stamina cap. Okay. For full details, you need to head to the Fight Club in-game. Yo, bro. Yo, Ryota. Welcome in. Then we also get the Fight Championship event. So this is the temporary thing. So we're getting a permanent game mode, which is the Fight Club minigame, and then we're getting the Fight Championship event, which launches alongside the permanent game mode. And then this event is just encouraging you to interact with the permanent game mode. That's what it is. In addition, to be specific, during the event, you complete limited time quests, and you'll earn Analyth. So, more pulls for our boy Chaos for getting him. Hopefully, this helps people with trying to get him. I know I'm going to be trying to do as much of it as I can. I'm going to be doing a bunch of stuff today, too, to try to get Lacrimosa's arc before she's gone. And then the last event that they're going to be letting us know of for this hotfix, or for this fix, what server are you on, bro? America. I'm on the America server. Is Pixel Surge. So Pixel Surge is the last event they want to tell us about. It starts June 26th and ends July 3rd. And then during the event, spending pixels in the Houdini's Magic Stage, Houdini's Schemes, the Bubble Can Factory, or Rabbit Hole will earn double rewards. Each day, double rewards applies to up to 120 character pixels spent. So that's 3 runs, or a double run and a single run. NT, yes, this is everness. I'm currently reading through the patch that they're putting out in a couple of days when Chaos launches. They're adding a bunch of new events and stuff. Unused daily allowance carries over. Super nice. So when they do the Pixel Surge event, you spend 120 a day, but if you don't spend it, it'll carry over up to a total cap of 840 character pixels for the whole event. So you can leave it alone for like a day or two, and you'll still get the double rewards when you come back, which is nice. And then if you happen to have been someone who just couldn't play at all and you have a bunch of refills, you could still end up picking up your whole allowance at the end of the event before it's gone. Let's see here. New content and bug fixes. They're adding the chaos content. That's basically all of what this is. They're adding random encounters for Shinku during the Anomaly Hunt Headless Rider. They're fixing an issue where Lacrimosa's bat transformation lasted an abnormal amount of time after using her redirect skill. Okay. Fixed an issue where the character's eyes could occasionally animate incorrectly while wearing specific Lacrimosa outfits and Hoteri's her pull outfit. Interesting. I didn't even notice this, and I use Hoteri's outfit. Fixed an issue where Lacrimosa could drift out of position when using the Tomato Duo glider at certain locations on the map. Interesting. Fixed an issue where Lacrimosa's animations could appear abnormal when getting into certain vehicles as a passenger while wearing one of her outfits. Fixed an issue where Lacrimosa wouldn't display correctly when hired at the Cafe by Origin while wearing some outfits. There we go. So that nails in an issue that people watching were having. I kept getting comments of people telling me, hey, I keep trying to put Lacrimosa in my cafe, and she just keeps disappearing every time I try to put her in, and she just gets replaced by someone else. And I think that this is what the problem is. I think it might be dependent on what outfit you have her on. And then it seems like she just doesn't display correctly. That's my thought. So hopefully this fixes that problem, if I'm assuming correctly. Either that or it's some kind of weird input lag with like console or something. Fix an issue where the claim count for certain anomaly furniture could refresh incorrectly. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Tektura. Huge. Love to see it. Oh wait, there's an anonymous gifter. It always does that, doesn't it? Thank you for the anonymous gift sub to Tektura. It always shows, I find it super funny because I don't know how it looks to you guys, but when I have the chat and it's trying to tell me things, I see stream elements first. So stream elements just goes, hey, this person just subscribed, gamer. Like, all right, here you go. And then I get hit with the anonymous gifter. But yes, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Alrighty. So, brain no work. Fix an issue where the claim count for certain anomaly furniture could refresh incorrectly in some situations. I don't really know. I haven't encountered this before, so I don't know what that looks like. So I'm not sure what exactly they're fixing there. Fix an issue where the anomaly furniture material covetous coin could refresh at an abnormal rate during auctions. Is that supposed to be like a really rare drop? Is that what's happening? And it's been shown up too frequently for people? Maybe. Fix a rare crash that could occur in certain situations. Well, a rare crash is rare in the sense that, like, over the course of, like, you know, 100,000, a million people playing the game or whatever, a lot of people are going to run into something like that. Hey, Oshik, welcome in. Welcome in, gamer. I'm just reading through the upcoming patch we're getting when Chaos drops. Improve rules and guidance for otherworld supply drops and Beyond the Rails. Okay. Improve localization for some languages and fix other known issues. Cool. So this is what we get. That's a big old, that's a pretty nice sizable update. Lots of bug fixes. I didn't see any proper like optimization information, but we'll probably get more of that when we see the stream on Saturday. Does it mean we can finally get Mom 1 level 10 because it's not possible? I'm not 100% sure because I technically don't have, I don't even have Mom 1 at level 9 because I don't have the appropriate location. Did you complete Beyond the Rails? Not yet. It refreshed, so I gotta do it again. But first, let's do some Mammon gaming. You do it right now? I might. It depends.
Time flows on.
It kind of like it depends on what I can do because I definitely want to have it for chaos.
At this very moment. I heard the shift change. Go
What in the fuck? Oh, sup, bro. I like how we were just talking about bug fixes and I immediately find another one. Like, ah, yeah, sometimes Mammon teleports into the sky and then remains there for a couple seconds. Live a nice match right now. Nobody gets the coins in their option house anymore for like 4 weeks straight. Gotcha. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they broke something and made it. Yeah. Either that or I did notice when first leveling it up, I got like 2 or 3 slots that had the covetous coins in them at once. And then I refreshed it and then they were there again. So I got the like quote unquote max amount that I was able to get, which is like 100 and something almost immediately. Okay. Second. Okay, let me make sure I've gotten this. Which character do you like the most? There's a few characters that I really like.
Today, Black
I'd say, to be honest, as I play more,
happy too. But can't
I think Cheese might be the character I like most overall. If you go over all things. I think her design's really cute. I think her personality, she's fun. Her character is also really fun to play, too. That's a thing. Like, she's strong, but she's also really fun because of the little mini game with her grain. So I think when averaging everything out, she's probably my favorite character. And then it'd be really close between 3, which would be Potri, Lacrimosa, and Fadia. I know Adler's up there. He's really cool. Chaos is up there. I at least from what I've seen, I really want to play him though, which we'll see if I'm gonna be able to. Alrighty. Let's see. So event stuff. I've also intentionally not done any of the event outside of what I did to showcase it for the short that I made. Oops. So Hunter's Crucible I can also do. This should be not only doable, but also, I'm gonna be honest, this should be fairly. So an example. Anima, attack. The HP up is kind of just annoying. But it can also be necessary. Incantation resistance, I think, is fine. And then, like, this right here. And as long as you leave HP up alone, you're actually pretty... Wait, I completely forgot about Melman. I missed him all these weeks. Oh, that's rough. I agree as well. She made a huge impression on me as well. Cheese was about to cry while trying to explain out business. Exactly. She makes like a really big impression on you. You're new to the city, so like she does feel like, in a sense, relatable, because at that point in the game can be pretty overwhelming when you're at that point. So it's like, oh yes, I have an ally. It's like you don't even get hit with the game tutorials all at once, and you're overwhelmed. So I'm like, all right, I feel better about this. Just happened. Oh, I forgot that it does that. That's such a little kind of funny, like, I guess, bug, where it'll, just very slightly not do a thing. It just won't. You'll click to go to the next screen, it'll just fade to black, and then immediately go back, send you back. Pull Alchemist Arc, only 2 days left. I was just talking about that. I'm aware. I know. I have to get pulls. It must be done in a certain sequence.
Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa. Angry. Time my turn.
This.
Get it, Kirimaru.
So noisy, you trouble the tide of the world, drawn to its place.
I heard you. Save the day. Time to eat.
How much damage does this do? I'm gonna be fully honest with you. I think I just do more damage just straight up attacking it. It's kind of funny.
Time to switch up the beat.
What just happened? I'll wait for another second.
Lacrimosa won't lose.
There you go.
I heard your call. How about some variation? Leave the accompaniment to me. Coming through. Watch all go
Also, I really don't like that NT. You have to complete easier stages, so you should be able to get it. I really like an NT that you... I mean, to me, it doesn't really matter, because it's all the same amount of rewards. They always just spread it out if you have to do earlier ones. So from my perspective, it's basically like all the same. Wuwa does that too, from what I understand. Where like only the harder ones are left, and you don't have to do the tutorial ones anymore once you fully complete the tutorial area. And so you only have the ones that can be considered like somewhat difficult and the ones that you have to like actually manage. Wuwa also has like an energy system though. Specifically for that. Okay. I mean, Wuwa doesn't do that. You have to do that thing again. No, you don't. The only thing it makes you do again are the hardest level ones with the resistance all the way up. That's all it has you do. And then the level 100 special ones that are basically the equivalent to like the final levels of the rails. There's, I don't know, it might be a memory thing because I was literally looking at it like yesterday. I checked. But there's literally a whole section of Wuwa's I forget what the end game thing is. I forget what it's called, but there's a whole section of it that you don't even have to do again. Because once you complete it once, you're done. All right. And yes. Thank you for thanking your gifter, Tara. You now have little pumpkin emotes that you can use anywhere. I hope you enjoy. Yes. All right. So Lakshana resistance up. Wow, this is kind of perfect for me, isn't it? Cosmos, Anima, and Lakshana. I don't run any of these on this team. Enemy attack up. Just don't get hit. Oh, whoops. Let's go to Ultra. There we go. I guess I only really need that, don't I? Well, I guess no, because none of that matters. I'm just kidding. Hi, Alexander. Welcome in. I heard this boss was bugged, so let's hope it just goes normally. Oh, and huge streak, Tactura. 40 stream streak. Holy. Also, it did the thing again. Is this thing resistant to chaos, or does that mean it's weak to chaos? I don't remember. We'll see. I mean, I can brute force it with Lacrimosa regardless. It's not gonna affect me much. Lacrimosa on the range, goes better. Depends. She does more damage on the melee move. Definitively. There are situations where she benefits much more from the range though. Also, I like her hitting with frying pans, so even in situations where the range is better, I'd rather not switch.
Save the day. Here I am.
Let me take a closer look.
Time to switch up the variations. Lacrimosa, angry.
Can I say I really love your mask? It's so cool. Thank you. I also really love your mask. This is bad. She's gonna be locked in this animation for a second. Wait, never mind. Salutation Nation. Welcome in, Helper. And welcome in, Kisol. Hi, Sol. I'm trying to remember how I say your name.
It'll only be a moment.
I know I say it in a specific way, but I'm trying to remember it now. While I'm fighting this little boss guy. Imaginado.
Time to switch up.
Should I have waited prior?
Save the day. Looky there.
I think it's fine.
Time to switch up.
Sometime next week,
It's time to eat. Let's all go home earlier today.
Wait just a minute, a second. I like how against this team they literally just made the fight easier. And this team, that's supposed to make it a little bit harder because they split up, but because they instantly both got stun locked, that's so funny. If you copy Hanyul's skill in Hotori's skill, does it also give that attack buff in Hotori ults? It should because of the way that it works. Because technically it's not Hanyul's skill that does it.
Who calls upon the name of Hanyul?
I believe it should work because what it does is it increases the active character's attack by 10% while the wearer is off field. That's guaranteed. And it increases active character's attack by 2% whenever the wearer deals damage. So it's part of her blow up the crowd weapon. It's not an actual like skill. Her skill instead related to that. It's one of these two, which is it. Nope. She's got one that has an extra effect on it. There it is. This grants the team an attack bonus based on Hanyul's base attack whenever she ults. What is your Hanyul built with? Cycle intensity or break intensity? Neither. I've not gone very hard into gear yet. Legitimately. I've just been grabbing mats, and then if I get gear, it's usually for cheese or lacrimosa. I've subscribed to you now. Thank you, Alexander. And this is neverness to everness. Infinite salutations, in fact. Kai works fine. Alrighty, Kai. The Porsche pursuit has caused me to enter crippling fons den. 13 out of 15. Yeah, I'm pretty fucked as well. No. I too am pretty screwed up. I didn't even go in with the intent of getting the Porsche either. At this point, I'm like wondering if it's more worth it to try to get the Porsche. Because in a way, the Porsche is cheaper to me now than the Pendragon. I just wanted the pulls. And yet here I am looking at this. I'm at 11 out of 15. I mean, I guess in a positive sense, I have 3 weeks worth of whatever. How much analyst do you have right now? A little under 1,000. Yeah, I've got like 3 weeks worth of stuff, and then also whatever I get in between. So yeah, all right. Let me think. Rain no work. Oh, yeah, keep going with the event. I'll keep going with this. Crucible. Okay, speaking of love, so we got Serenity. Pink Paws Heist 2. Yeah, I have the Pink Paws Heist this week. I have one more Pink Paws Heist, so that's 2 million. And overall, I have this week, next week, and technically, 3 more resets should pass before that updates. So, think about it that way. I think I've got 4 resets worth of city stamina, which would be about 2.8 million. So it's 4.8 million, not including the daily funds and not including the rails. So I don't think that that's enough, but who knows? It's not really like it's the highest of stakes of things anyway. Yo, Lacrimosa, welcome in. Yes, and welcome in, invalid username. Yeah, alright, so we got Serenity. I heard this one was rough for people, no? Sir Crocodile from One Piece, I like saying his name. It's quite a nice name. Yes, 3 resets. Last one is 2 days long before the Porsche is gone. Exactly, yeah. Weekly resets. Because it releases on the patch. Okay, so Cosmos Resistance up. Oceana Resistance up. Enemy attack up. Target time. However, let's see. I'm definitely not going to give extra attack boost. I mean, wouldn't 2 minutes be fine? I feel like 2 minutes is fine. I heard the Memon coins are getting fixed. We'll finally manage to level 10. Yes, that's what it looks like. It does this every fucking time, I swear. Is this gonna heal me, or am I getting put in while injured? I've not really been paying attention. Nope, I'm healed.
We have plenty of time.
Okay, let me do this first.
Time ready to save the day.
Here
I heard your call.
What just happened to my screen?
It's time to switch up the beat. Now it's my time to shine.
This.
Lacrimosa.
There we go.
Lacrimosa. Angry.
See, this is.
Watch your step.
And thus, time flows
Okay,
on.
if I play my cards right, I can get her ult again before that break happens. Depending.
Arriving at this very moment.
Shift change. Go west now. Lacrimosa. Faster. I heard your call.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Ready to save the day.
Time.
Lacrimosa. Time to switch up the beat. Lacrimosa. Stay there. I heard your my turn. Tag. You're it.
No, I don't know.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Oh, whatever. Still unload a fuck ton of damage.
Did you need something? It'll only be a moment.
Currently have 3.8 million fons right now. Heist is left. Dailies and stuff and weeklies are left. Alrighty. So I only need 2 pulls to get the 4, so I think I'm gonna go for it. Fair enough.
Ready to save the day. Coming through. Time to switch up the beat. In time. Let's all go home early today. Ready to save the day. Looking at. Leave the accompaniment.
Haniel making this go easier is quite nice.
Don't let me take a closer look.
Time to switch up the beat.
Time.
Lacrimosa. I heard your call. In time.
And thus, time flows on.
Bye, see you later. See you,
Arriving
Alex.
At this very moment.
Lacrimosa.
Don't worry.
Ready to save the Lacrimosa. Helping.
There we go. We're done. That was almost not it, though. Yes, I hope you have a great rest of your day. A great week as well. Wait, what arc are you running on Haniel? I swear I've never seen those extra blue things on top of the HP bar. Blow up the crowd.
Today.
It's her signature.
Who calls upon the name of Hector?
You might not
Wanna
see
hang
it
out?
because let me see. Oh, that's plot armor, by the way. That's from this stuff, I think. That's not from her weapon at all. Her weapon just gives her some really nice passive abilities. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm a little bit disappointed by that. Not because it's bad, but because people kept saying that that boss was really tough, and it wasn't. So, I don't know. I mean, technically it was harder than the rest. You know what I mean? Like, the time difference was like 30 seconds longer. I was close to not making it in time. But it was not as difficult as people made it sound. You know, my Haniel is nowhere near fully built. Mine neither. I don't even have gear on her. Like, I literally just have random shit put on her. I think she's, like, got a DPS Haniel build. Genuinely. I don't think she's built for, the purpose of, like, her role as a support at all. Most of my characters in this game are not very built. Maybe I could do something like that today, where it's like, all right, I'll just go out of my way to like get actual stuff. Play boss isn't hard, it's just annoying. Maybe. I don't know. I like that it attacks so aggressively because you get a lot of dodge counters in, which are nice. Good for damage. Okay. Let's see. Now go ahead and do Beyond the Rails after you do the Hunter's Crucible. I'm aware, Oishi. You don't need to repeatedly tell me. It's all right. You don't gotta, keep in mind. I am an adult. I'm aware of the things that I am meant to do, and the reasons I am meant to do them. Cosmo. Oh, Shauna. There we go. This boss is built to be beaten up as chaos. So. If I didn't max everything, don't be a wuss. No. No. Why would I do that? It's not going to give me anything. It's not even like contingency contract where I get a little funny thing next to my name. JK, this boss sucks. Don't do that. Oh, does the Tomato Devil suck? Maybe this is the one that sucks. Instead of the Serenity. Maybe people were complaining about the wrong one. I could believe that. I could definitely believe that. Alright, let me see. What's up here? Dodge this, yeah. Whoa. Oh, that one delayed. How interesting. Okay, I gotta be careful with you.
Here I am. The tide of the world.
By her 5,000, she hits hard. She does hit very hard. Look at Hanya. Hanya almost got instantly murdered.
The moon has set.
Damn.
Now it's my time to shine.
Did you need something?
Shift change. Go rest now. Lacrimosa. Faster. Lacrimosa.
Go. Solitaires are hard ones. It moves a lot. Gotcha.
Lacrimosa.
Here.
Move aside. Let the great security handle this.
See, that was such a very unfortunate piece of timing. Because I was expecting to be able to use at least one skill. What the fuck just happened? Oh, that was fucked. Alright. Will I still be able to do this? Most likely. But that sucks.
Did you need something?
Shift and turn.
Make sure.
Fuck. Is the delay intentional on how she's telegraphed? That's interesting.
I'll go home early today.
I don't remember that from the story mission, but then again, the story missions are usually easy enough that you kind of don't have to worry about mechanics at all. Since you're not meant to lose.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time. It'll only be a moment.
Lacrimosa team works best. I think Lacrimosa, Sekiri, Daphne, and Haniel. Well, she's weak to chaos, so makes sense. I'm not at all surprised by that.
I see.
Wow, what a horrible piece of timing. Alright.
Dodged.
Yeah, this was definitely harder than the bar.
Need something?
Than the plant.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Fortunately, she can't do any that shit at all. And again. Alright. Thank you for subscribing, Short and Salty. I have to re-challenge it. Unless, I mean... So, here's the thing. Well, she actually heals from that. Theoretically, I could beat that as Hotari. That would be fucking dreadful, though. So I am going to retry this one. The dodge delay, I thought the delay too there too, if that's what you mean. Yeah, like... It felt like, do you call it? I don't know. It's hard to describe what it felt like, but it felt like there was a delay between when I saw the attack and when I dodged. But I don't know if that's intentional, because it didn't happen on the other bosses, so I assume it's not a game bug. That might be what makes it a little bit hard to deal with her telegraphing, though. If she's like a... Because some bosses in games like this are false telegraphs, where they like show that they're doing a thing, but they're not. Thank you, whoever gets it. Yes, huge gifts. Huge gift sub. It is once again the anonymous gifter. I feel like Twitch is constantly trolling. Okay, definitely a chaos game works. Yes. Nice. What just happened to me?
The tide of the world, drawn to his place.
The moon has set. Time to switch up the beat. Zombie set coming through. Lacrim. I heard your call. Lacrimosa.
Okay, so is that half? The difference between this and the last round is very funny, not gonna lie.
Lacrimosa can handle it. Time to switch up. Now it's my time to shine. Time to eat.
Okay, gonna have to redo her thing. Like that after a copy, so which awakening should I select? I don't know, I actually have it too, and I don't know. I'm not very experienced with Daffodil. I got her from the character selector, and then immediately got a copy of her, so.
So noisy, you troublemaker.
I heard your call.
It's rough.
Time to eat.
And thus, time flows on.
It's almost funny how I just went from having most of my units die to this boss to attempting it again, and I have not sustained a single hit.
Shift change. Go rest now.
That's funny. I would suggest the third awakening, that or the first one. Gotcha. Okay, well, good to know. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Right. I guess it's just once you're really on... That's how it went for me too, lol. Yeah, I guess it's once you're really alerted to, like, how hard it hits, you're very wary of getting hit, and so you just play it safer. And that's the way. Alright, another 100 Analyth. Just be cooked, but does the Swallowtail boss have an FPS issue? My frames evaporate whenever it's on screen. It's not that it has an FPS issue, it's that it has a texture issue. Look at how active and animated its textures are. The issue is not that it has some kind of FPS bug. Its design is just going to eat up your resources. I usually do 3. Did you know you can do 3, 4 jump attacks with Ho3 for more damage than jump stop? Yeah, Kai, I do know that. And every time I'm in the time stop, I think about it as I'm on the last hit. That's why you keep seeing me jump and then she does the teleport away thing. Because I don't think about it until I'm literally right about to end it. And by then you can't do it because she just automatically does the like final hit attack. But yes, I do think about it. I'm also normally a little bit slow, just in general, so I only manage to get a couple of plunge attacks in, even if I do it right. Okay, incantation up, all of this up, attack up, target time, whatever. There we go. Lol, yeah, yeah, your boy's brain doesn't work. Right. I jump because I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta get my plunge in. And it doesn't work. This texture makes it so that FPS is low whenever I fight it, my FPS drops a lot. Yeah. Rip my RAM defeated by a big ass bug. Literally. Defeated by a giant little flying bug insect thing. And it's because of all that static and the animated like rainbow textures and stuff. That stuff, like, in a vacuum, it's fine. But because it's also like attacking you and shit, and there's so much going on in your screen, and it is part of all of that, it's definitely that. I'm not ready to fight the time guy tomorrow. Really? I think his fights are pretty cool. Let me see. Very well. He's cool, I just think he's gonna be hard.
Watch your step. Stay there.
The tide of the world.
There you go.
Drawn to its tail.
The moon has set. Ready.
Got some Discord in there too.
Watch the moon. I heard your call. Keep down. Time to switch up the big. Alright. Shift change. Go west now.
I just accidentally ripped its shit, but it's fine.
Black Mimosa. Angry. I heard your call. Looking at.
Ah, fuck me.
Things are my turn.
Take a little show off.
Time to Black Mimosa. Very strong. I heard your call. Very good. Let's see. Then now it's my time to shine. Black Mimosa can handle it. I heard your call. Track 3. In time. Here up
And thus,
And boom.
time flows on.
There we go. Now I remember. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Is that enough time? Yeah. Okay. I was able to get 3 in that time.
Black Mimosa.
And boom.
Stay there.
Let's see what I missed. Not really. Yeah, okay. What, I just think it's gonna be hard. Did you do a character build review? Be specific, Sarvesh? Like a character build review on what? I imagine you'll do something to fix that before it gets put in Rails. I don't know, because it's realistically it's like a low mid-end issue, and it's probably able to be resolved with certain graphic settings, but I'm not 100% sure. They tend to be, to be honest, it might be leaning more low-end issue, because I might notice FPS drops, but it's not enough to be like, you know, bad. In fact, we're about to see, because I'm probably going to have FPS drops when we go in here. That's like hugely possible. Here, let me try I can fully get a look at all of my stuff going on. All right, let's go in. Now, this one's kind of going to be a little rough because chaos is one of the resistances it has. So I'd much rather not have to deal with my way, shape, or... Okay, so 10% chaos resist, 10% psyche resist. And then we put a target time on it, but the target time isn't bad. Now here, the total is 160. If I were to make the target time go all the way up, it would still not be enough. I'd have to get one of these all the way maxed out. So yeah, I think this is fine. I want to do I want to do a character build review. Like, I would like to know your thoughts about my build. I don't do that. I don't consider myself someone who's spends enough time knowing the ins and outs of every single stat in the game to be able to confidently tell you you have built this X character wrong. All I can do is give you advice based on what has personally worked with me. Do you not have a Blossom or Charge team, something in Anima? I do. But the question is, do I want to use them or not? Rather than do I have them? I can try it as this team, and if it doesn't work, then I can always, you know, go in as one of those teams. Because I have a couple. Son of a bitch. Cheeseman, Hypercarrier, Despair, and Doom. That's my favorite team, by the way. Is Cheeseman. Well, I've been using G1 with the team more now, but okay, that's definitely one I have to keep around. That's a pretty cool fight, not gonna lie. Wait, her little dodge is so cool looking. I like it a lot. Oh, son of a bitch. Never mind, I had to leave. I love that about that specific Lacrimosa bug. I spent Blossom that, and it was I honestly got more value from Hexed. Fair enough. But I forgot that bug is the thing. I think Lacrimosa's ranged attacks are good for this guy. Probably true. This might be one of the very few cases where it's like, alright, time to swap to range version of her. And then I could probably rock Scorched, I think. I'm an idiot. Nice. Should I swap her Awakening? Because I have her 6. Why not? Well, I feel like I'm getting some pretty good value. Who's your favorite character so far? When all is said and done, I think it's Cheese. Right now. Blossom Team of Despair and Damnation about to appear? No. I just didn't have the right skill selected on Lacrimosa. The right, anomaly. What is my title? Oh! There you go. Don't you want the pseudo instant cycle down? Yeah, I swap back. I like spamming Nova. Cheese is a good choice. I like Cheese a lot. And getting some daily value. Cool. Alright, let's join back in. Difficulty selection. It doesn't fucking save it because it's stupid. Alright. I think I remember what I was doing. Attack up. This up. There we go. Take me back to the screen, as is the ritual, and then I have to click edit formation again. You guys ready for this to happen? Yep, cool. There it is. Alright. At least the bug is predictable. I've seen that when I do the 5th basic attack of Lacrimosa, she sometimes copies the enemy. I don't know if it's a bug or not. Probably it is. As the number 2 Cheese hater, I cannot agree with the Cheese comments. Well, it's okay to have bad opinions sometimes. You know, we live in a world where those things are unfortunately common. And you know, being wrong is okay. Even being confidently wrong. But Cheese is the GOAT.
Did you need something?
this? Oh, dare, indeed.
I'll go home early.
I forget, how do I swap again? Hello? There we go.
Lacrimosa, faster. Dodge the move.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Son of a bitch.
The tide of
There we
the
go.
world, drawn to
Will not tolerate cheese hate, indeed. One, two, three. Yeah, I think for me it's gonna be 3.
this very moment.
Because even then, I was kind of close.
The move. Lacrimosa,
Did you need something?
shift change. Go. Time to switch up the beat. My turn.
It's gonna hit. Hopefully it hits. There we go.
Lacrimosa, nothing. Stay there.
Don't worry, we have plenty of
Shift
Nope, no, no.
change. Go. Through. Watch out, fool.
I just run, completely unjustified, I just run on cheese hate. Okay.
Here I am.
It's kind of funny.
And thus, time flows on.
Wait. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
The moon
There
has
we go.
set.
Oh, I don't take damage on that. That's actually kind of nice. It does waste time, but I don't take damage.
Lacrimosa, time to switch up the beat. Go around.
Don't let him down next to you, Heather.
Save the day. Variation. Shift change. Time to switch up the beat. Now it's my time to shine.
This provides a lot of counters, not gonna lie.
Lacrimosa, fear stompers. I'll go home early today. Tag, you're it. Get it, Kiramaru. Shift change. Go rest now. Now, I heard your call. Perfect round. Leave it to
There we go. I don't know what that was. My phone charger's fucking not working. So the phone's just like, hello. Just to inform you, I'm plugged into a charger, but I am not charging. I'm glad that my device has the courtesy to tell me that that is happening. All right. Okay, that one was actually pretty decent, despite apparently not being on the right team type for it. I pretty comfortably defeated that on the second run, since I had my actual ability. And then this is locked. I can't do this one yet. This is for tomorrow. I mean, it could be for the next time I stream too. Who knows? So that's how those work. How what works? Okay, let's do some bonding. First, our girl Lacrimosa. Actually, before we do that, Fluffy Cloud should be up here somewhere. What's up, gamer? Should be 2 in here. Yeah, there are. Lovely. For characters like Lacrimosa with more expensive gifts, I tend to just use clouds when I can.
Lacrimosa. Thanks.
Go. Then I was doing Skia a bit. Who else was I trying? I'm trying to give some stuff to people who I already have gifts for. Or at least decent gifts for it.
Ooh,
I thought it was
where
obvious.
did you get this?
I think it was Skia. But I'm trying to think of, there was something specific I was trying to get from someone. Now I can't remember who it is. I mean, I know Nonally has, like, plenty of stuff.
I like it a lot. Thanks for all the effort.
Skia.
A practical, appropriate.
Yeah, UID. You can also put that in my Discord, Savesh. Look, gotta go. I have a high fever already. Yoshik, have a great day and rest up. Whatever gems are on YouTube. So that's how this works. Whatever gems are. Oh, what? I couldn't even tell what was done there. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's just me, but the funny YouTube app, the app that, you know, I originated on and I have come from as an individual. Thank you for subscribing her. Are you not trying to level up, Edgar? I'm trying to level up a lot of them. If I'm being, like, honest. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I can supposedly, like, get given or, like, have access to on the funny YouTube, it just doesn't tell me anything. Oh, you skipped Hothri and Nonally? What do you mean skipped? Oh, Nonally, I only got up to, what, like, she's like 5? Yeah. I'll get her to 6 probably to unlock the Analyth, the last chunk of Analyth, and then whatever bond interactions there are. Hothri, though, is the one I'm getting to 10 next, if I can. I'm just trying to get Lacrimosa up to 6 first. Yep, Lacrimosa was the reason I played NT, fair enough. Little lad who wants berries and cream, indeed. Holy lag, what just happened there? The fluffy cloud was eating up my frames.
Hey, Coco.
Well, this doesn't look like Coco, but hello. Okay. I don't think I've ever had her do that before. That's fucking crazy. She's just like, ah yes, time to act like a cat completely. Are you actually getting Chaos or like skipping for Shinku and Niroi? I'm gonna try to get Chaos, yeah. The problem right now that I'm having, Kai, is I want Chaos, but I'm also highly invested in Lacrimosa, so I want her signature. So I've been using Analyth to get keys to get her signature weapon. I'm definitely not going for his signature weapon, unfortunately. Why not all 3? What do you mean? I'm trying to also get Analyth. So, some characters that take a really long time. Hey there, how you doing? Your streams are enjoyable. Thank you, Unknown. I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? Let's do Lacrimosa. Because then I'll only need a 200 for tomorrow. She starts her voice line, I immediately leave, and boom, it's done. Cool. Chaos apparently only has one viable one, like the rest are actually bad from what I've heard. Well, we'll see. Go for right now. You have enough on Arc if you want. I'm aware, I'll pull when I pull. Once I have the amount that I need, and once I've got what I need, I'll be fine. Something else I can do as well, I can pull a couple of these, so unless you're just getting it for the sake of having everyone, it'll be hard to stay free to play if you end up running. I don't mind. Discord link is invalid. From what? As you're talking about in my description, I will look for you real quick, because I'm pretty sure that's a permalink. I could always be wrong though, so I'll check on. Are you free to play? If so, then the Analyth grind totally makes sense. Yes, I'm free to play. Yep, I am in fact free to play, and yes, the Analyth grind is a necessary terrible evil. Sent 6-7 for 67 jewels. Jewels are an interesting creation. What are they for? Well, thank you for the jewels. I guess. I don't know. This website explains nothing to me. Am I blocked or something? No, if you say, just so you know, Mimi Y, if you say anything that gets tripped up by YouTube, I won't see the chat at all. I won't see the message you sent at all. So be careful with like language, with talking about certain things. Anything that trips up YouTube, they literally just won't let your message even enter the chat. So. And that doesn't mean try to circumvent it either. Just avoid the words that cause the problems. Let's see. Check. My Discord link works. The link that's connected to the description works. So. I mean, so it's a valid link. You might be, if you let me know where you're finding the link that you're trying to use, I can see. I've checked your website. Yeah, so on the card website that you went to, that link is valid. I just used it. And it tried to make me re-enter my own Discord. I'm saving my post for Seeku. Totally fair. I mean, I personally won't be running him, but I will try to pull him for him just for the sake of it. Although I'm not free to play for enough. What's the cute little cat thing at the bottom of your screen? That is all of you guys who watch on the horizontal streams. All of you. The cute things on the bottom of the screen is you guys. And if you talk in the chat, then it will have a little speech box above your head. If you want to customize it, you have to go over to the Twitch because it's not integrated into YouTube enough. There's not enough YouTube integration for it to be customizable. But on the Twitch, you can change the color of the cat, or you can change it to an endfield character. Because of a certain endfield collab. Thank you for following, Unati. Only sent normal messages so far. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the only one I saw was the comment of the Hotari voice line, I think. Which I chuckled at a bit. Yes, her voice lines are good. Meow. Meow indeed. Let me turn this all so that I become barely visible. There you go. Alright. So. Oh, thank you for following Loki? Kilo? Maybe. Alright. I want a 1. Just for a reference. I want to roll a 1. Roll a 1? Son of a bitch. Fine. And roll something. Now I want like an A rank. Right now, do you think NT is a better state or endfield? I don't think they're very comparable because they're two different kinds of gacha games. To be honest. It depends on what you're, because the thing is, NTE has, I think, more mainstream appeal, but Enfield, because it's Arknights and because the factory gameplay is so unique, it has a much firmer hold on the people who are playing it, if that makes sense. Not to mention, Contingency Contract has hit really hard for long-term health of the game, because Contingency Contract is very easy for them to change and update, and it's going to provide a lot of gameplay. Thank you for subscribing, Mohammed. Maybe the neverness was the friends who made along the way. I guess I got banned from your server. I wrote hashtag block trap in that thread. Yes, so for those who are unaware, and I have a habit of doing this whenever someone decides to do something a little bit not very smart. I have a yeah, I have a Discord channel named Bot Trap. And if you type in the Bot Trap It says in the chat, type in here and you will be eviscerated. Pinned to the chat. If you type in there, it will eviscerate you and you will cease to exist. And there's just a list of people so far who have typed in it and have been banned. Some of them don't even, their name isn't even in there because something was wrong with their name and I deleted it. But like, if you type in the chat that says it's a trap, it will ban you. The voices are telling me to type in the bot trap. I highly recommend against it. I will unban you this time. Do not do it again. I am a forgiving individual. I'm an understanding individual. What to do now? What to do now is you wait for me to manually go in here and unban you. And then you go in and you don't type in the bot trap. All right? That's what you do. That is what do. Okay, I found you. And there you go. Yeah, so far we have about 10 people who have suffered the fate of that trap. And 3 of them are actively listed. So. There you go. I hope you enjoyed the voices, yes. Got it, thank you. You're welcome. Make sure you go into the rules channel and read through that. That way you also know what's up with there. But yeah, maybe the one rule was the friends you made along the way. True. Did I get enough to get a warp token? No, because this is that's it. All right. So, did you do your weekly boss fights already? No, I have not done my weekly boss fights. It's literally the first day of the week. What do you mean? Where do I paste my user ID? In the gacha gaming channel.
Thank you.
You can just tell people, hey, here I am. Here's what server I play on. I want friends. But yes, the week has literally just started, so I have not done any of that yet. Go. Yay, I love getting 10,000 beta points per level. It's so fun. In Discord? Yes, there is a hashtag gacha gaming channel. Like I said, read the rules first. Before you do anything else, read the rules. It literally will not let you into the rest of the server until you read the rules. So. Because I don't want there to be any confusion. If someone breaks a rule, I want them to know the rule is there, and then they break it, and then they suffer the consequences for breaking the rule. Because, you know, unfortunately, as happens when servers get a bit bigger or start to have a lot of, like, people join, if an individual... I don't want people to act ignorant of the rules because they didn't read them. So, it forces you to acknowledge that you've read the rules. So even if you haven't actually read them, you will be treated as if you did, because you acknowledge it. I feel like I'm waiting and waiting to do those, because that's all I need to level up on my teams right now is Esper ability. You see, I grabbed a ton of them before I needed the Esper ability upgrades. So, usually, I'm tempted to try and get some gear. Yeah, it's understandable. Yes, I do hope it is somewhat understandable. Also, I will hydrate Grim. Make sure you all hydrate as well. Do we get brutally eviscerated if we break the rules? Yeah, you get insta-banned. I'm kidding. I might mute you for a while, delete your message, and warn you like once, depending on the rule you broke. If you break one of the real bad ones, then I will just instantly ban you. And I won't provide, like, you know, there's no need to provide a reason or anything. It's just like, hey, here's your message. Here's why you got banned. I might copy paste the rule for you. Hello there. Hello there, the H key. Welcome in. But yes, those who break rules get punished. Up. I'm doing my popping. Probably shouldn't. Okay. That's right. That's right. I have a lot of C stamina. I also think pause stuff is doing things. I'm gonna go to the witch real quick. Like watching disruptive chatters from rule breakers get punished? I'm sure you do. What are your tips for getting fons in the heist? Try to get to the collections floor, the second floor, as fast as you can. You can collect stuff on like the first floor and on the way. Another thing that'll help a lot is get Cheese's life skill. Get Cheese and then get Cheese's life skill. Because she has a life skill that is super nice for showing you collectibles in the heist. And as time goes on, you'll be able to recognize roughly how much they're worth from the shape and the size. And so because it is highlighted for you, it'll make your life a lot easier. I know what that is already. See that? Gonna make it at some point. Instead, let's go to Nakapeta. Yeah, getting fons in the heist, you definitely want Cheese's skill. To be honest, even without Hothri, you can get like 200k a run pretty easily. Once you're more comfortable when you have like that life skill that Cheese has, because she makes it really easy to look through a lot of the rooms near the beginning and immediately determine, okay, this has something interesting, this doesn't. Because she highlights everything that you can pick up. And because she highlights it so well, you can tell what it is before you can grab it. Mosa's skills also helps. Yes, Mosa's skills also help. Hers help in a more mathematical way, but it's not like... I mean, hers helps with coins a lot. So. Coins, love them, grab them. Why'd you hit that poor car? Look. It deserved it. Welcome in, Brandon. Car deserved it. Okay. What do you think? So I think I'll first do Beyond the Rails. But yeah, in a sense, it's interesting. Okay. I think I literally just got enough. Did I not? Just get. I literally just got all of it. Alright. Out of curiosity, do we know if Chaos's teleport thing works in heists? It does not work in any instances whatsoever. It's only used for an open world, overworld teleport. How are you doing today, Stixer? I'm doing pretty well, Brandon. Just so people are aware, I am, so I mentioned it in the Discord, and I was more specific in the Discord. But there might be some, differences in uploads, in streams, etc. Because I am needing to move within the next, like, few weeks-ish. As you know. Places be expensive, so you gotta move where it's not as expensive. So Beyond the Rail is refreshed, or is it still last week's? It refreshed some days ago, but it's like it probably depends on when you did it last week. I just got the Porsche today. Nice, love to see it. All right, gamers. I'm guaranteed to get her arc, so it's like, all right, it is what it is. Lacrimosa's arc time. We're only gonna get one copy because that's how it is, but got her arc. This already, yeah, there you go. I know what I'm getting. Surprised. I will, however, keep the warp tokens. And so I'm 30 in pity-wise. I've got 3 pulls worth for Chaos, and I just need to save more. Brother will now follow it. Should I upload my NT-UID in Gacha Gaming? Yes. You want to put a blurb about yourself, too. Honestly, I have 3 more items left, and all I want is that car, but I'm broke. Well, fair enough. Alright, I got 3 S-Class arcs once. I haven't had that as a thing. But I've gotten a lot of arcs from temples.
Another new day.
Going?
Switch with
Just 5 more minutes.
switch. Now I'm just gonna put my energy for this is the worst. This is another one of those where it's like, oh yeah, great. I love this being a thing. How many buttons that I have to click over? I think this one I need actually go. Okay. In the NLF I had like 10k but broke there too. Had to go hard pity? Yeah, I had to hard pity it. I hard pitied 2 arcs. I hard pitied Nonalies and I hard pitied Lacrimosas. The only arc I regret pulling for is Nonalies though. Is the thing. Sure I've got the right one because they all look kind of the same.
Going? Just 5 more minutes.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Doesn't this change how her stuff looks? What does it look like now? Oh, that's cute though. These little like mirror things. I don't mind that. The frying pans are cute, but so is that. That's not something I'm bothered.
Going?
Okay, she is the one that I thought it was. Now I drop 4 gazillion beetle points and arc upgrades, as one does. Like you said, Sixer, gotta click confirm 4 times. Yep. It's great. Yeah. Like, here's the thing, right? I get it. You really don't want someone who's not paying attention to waste their materials. I'm paying attention though, so please let me choose to not have it. Please. That's all I want. The range tag's kind of OP. Her range tag's pretty nice.
Watch your step.
I just like hitting things, to be honest.
Go rest now.
I think her melee does better damage than her range though.
It's gone.
If I remember correctly. Okay, there we go. Exit.
Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too,
There we go.
but can't remember what the dream was about.
So she quite literally is, like, she's basically where she just was. What was the other one's ability? Okay, so instead of attack, she has more crit rate. Actually, she has more attack, too. She also has the crit damage increase from Thorn. And then it's the extended broken state. She's very nice for that. Attack is kind of... So I haven't got that girl yet, the one with the monster. Oh, Sakiri? She's pretty nice. I forcibly got her. I want y'all to understand something.
Go
What team are you using with Lacrimosa? Here. I'm going to show you the team, which is Lacrimosa, Hotori, Hanyul, and Sakiri. That's the team I rock with Lacrimosa. Because I like using Lacrimosa's A6, which combines really well with Hotori, because Hotori can double proc it. And here's the deal, right, gamers? So, I'm trying to remember. Now I'm blanking on my brain. Ah, yes. Anytime someone is,
Going?
So, just so you know, I have, for standard characters, Fadia,
It's my duty.
Daffodil,
Pleasure
Ji
working
Yuan,
with you.
and Sakiri.
You want? If you're that free,
The only character I got their first copy from pulls was Fadia.
You're sharing with me.
And then I got 2 more of her when I hit my S rank pity. And when I hit like my S rank hit, the next 2 times I got 2 more of her. All right. You can most certainly get the characters. We got two selectors. And Interestingly enough, it's kind of easy to get the materials for one of these. You can only get one a month, but you only ever want to get one character from this anyway. Someone who doesn't run the Meta Blossom team? What do you mean? I like cheese. What's your opinion on cheese and Aurelia? I think they're cool. What do you mean? Like as a team, I think they're good. Yo, Fadia was my first. Fadia was my second character to hit Bond 10. I was originally going for her first, and then I got Cheese, so I wanted to get Cheese to Bond 10 instead. Cheese is my most invested unit. For many reasons. Though, look at this. Look, I want you to fucking look at this, by the way. Look at this fucking bullshit. All of these, they're all gold. Not a single one of them has crit damage. Not one. All of these are gold. No crit damage. Not a single one of them has crit damage. In fact, I think it's rare that you even find one with a crit damage substat. Look, defense main stat crit damage substat. No. Why are we back on the cheese glaze? Because cheese is good, bro. What do you mean? All three, not only MC and Gion. That's a good team. It's not a bad team at all. I hate it's being fueled. But yeah, so what do you call it? You'll get crit damage one day. I believe in you. I hope. At the very least, though, for a purple, this is really good. 48% crit damage and then a crit damage main stat, or sorry, crit damage substat is pretty nice. So at the very least, her stats aren't terrible because of that. So she hits 160% crit damage, which is pretty nice. I would like it to be higher though. I would like it to be higher though. Do I have any? I don't think I have any gold. I don't. Silver? I've got silver. I don't need it, but I have it. But yeah. And then I personally run bonus chaos damage from Grain. 100% Grain storage limit when she enters combat, and then increased storage capacity of Grain. Let me see. I'll probably increase her acquisition efficiency next. Alright, got her. Especially then put a modifier for the cartridges like in Wua. That'd be interesting. Some kind of way to like better optimize it or something. I just think it's really funny that you can get a set for Cosmos damage and get an anima damage increase on it. It reminds me of Genshin artifacts where it's like, oh, here's this set that only increases Pyro. I hope you really enjoy this cryo percent main stat. Yeah. Isn't that great? Don't you just love it? It's horrible. Fucking terrible design. I mean, it depends. It's good design if you want to keep people playing, because obviously they're not going to stop. They don't have what they want. But it's terrible design for user experience. Wait, is this... that costs energy? No, this one doesn't. For a second I thought it said it did. I was like, huh, is that not the mailbox one? I shouldn't post my lost ratings pieces in Discord then. It might just be rage bait. I don't mind. People are bound to get good luck. Like,
Today, Black Mimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy.
I feel like I've gotten better luck
but
on
can't remember
some
what
different
the dream was
pieces
about.
for this. Right. And if I remember correctly, yeah, her crit damage is low, but her crit rate is high. And the crit damage being low is very solved by this. Because it's up to a 60% crit damage. So she'll actually hit about 130. What's your fishing level at, Sixer? Probably like level 6. Speaking of which, I should do my daily fishing today. Why not? I gotta work off some stamina. I've been leveling it pretty slow. What's the most annoying voice line for you in NTE? Personally, I hate what's that smell. It smells amazing.
Mimosa, sitting tight.
Honestly, no idea. I don't really get annoyed by voice lines very much, except for in like the short term. I can get overwhelmed if there's too much going on though.
Sleepy.
Okay. Going on a fishing trip with my daughter. Love to see it. She just walks back. Oh, never mind. You're about to hear it. You're about to hear it. What voice lines do I not like? It's fucking this shit. Wait for the moment.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
I won't let you get away.
He says the same 3 things over and over again. And he does it the entire time you're fishing.
Catch. Here it comes.
It's this bullshit right here. Just fish quietly, bro.
Wait for the moment.
I've been grinding it non-stop. It's so boring, but I need to get level 10. About to hit 9. Is this an object? This doesn't feel like a... Someone save me from fishing already? Nice! Legendary fish. What is it? Little coin thing. Cool. Minus like 5 to 7k XP. Oh, whoops, I forgot.
Hope I get a nice catch.
8 to 9, I mean? Gotcha.
Here it comes.
The music is a jam, though, I will say. Someone mentioned wanting to wear their radio. Okay, I'm level 5 fishing, but not level 6. The question is it more bearable than Paimon's endless yapping? You see, here's the deal. Personally, I don't like doing that. And here's the reason why. Genshin is a terrible example to compare anything to, because in my opinion, Genshin has a bunch of fucking problems over the course of its time being around that its devs have not resolved whatsoever. So when you take a game and you're like, well, it's still better than Genshin. For one, you're just unnecessarily putting Genshin down. Some people still enjoy it. That's what it is. And two, I shouldn't be comparing this game against Genshin. I should be comparing this game against what it could be. And there are certain small annoyances that do add up over time that make the game more difficult to enjoy. For example, if I want to upgrade something, and I'm trying to upgrade an arc from level 0 to level 70, and I have the materials, I have to click confirm like 30 fucking times to get there, by the way.
Gotcha.
You have to click so many times just to upgrade the thing with the materials you already have. So, I can say that like, oh yeah, this game is like one of the more free-to-play friendlies in all of this gacha games, but there's still some relatively minor things, by the way. Like, there's not really any huge glaring issues, I feel like. The biggest big issue is probably optimization, and that's a engine issue that they are doing their best to resolve by optimizing things where they can. One thing I've noticed is farm the new island fishing. I've been getting so many purple and gold spawns. Gotcha. I need to make sure of something real quick. Yeah, okay. I mean, if you do your daily runs and collect resources like kite, vending machines, etc., then less buttons for confirm, just saying.
Almost there.
You're still going to eventually use them, though. What do you mean? I think unnecessary annoyances are still unnecessary. Having a way to avoid it doesn't make it a necessary annoyance. You shouldn't punish players for using resources you give them. You know what I mean? Like, the excuse for a game having something in it that's put there to that is put in there and feels unnecessary and feels really annoying to players. And maybe it's not all players, but it's a significant enough player portion that when I posted a video on it, not only was, despite like several negative comments of people being like pretty asshole-ish, not only did it still receive like a huge positive interaction, but it also, a lot of people sat there and like actually watched through the whole thing and talked about it in the comments with each other and with me. So clearly it's enough of a problem that it's like noticeable that when someone points it out, other people are like, yeah, that fucking sucks. I haven't used them. I basically still have them in my inventory. I just go to my daily finds. Okay. So you have not encountered a situation where you can possibly run into the issue. That is good for you. Not everyone has done that. And also, the dailies you're talking about is me going around killing all of the anomalies. I don't have time to do that. to be like fully frank. I just talked about how I'm getting ready to move. Like, on top of that, I don't just make content. So I kind of have to optimize what I spend my time on, and I don't want to optimize spending my time on trying to... I do it some days, but I don't want to spend every day spending like an hour or so a day trying to kill every anomaly. What's that game? This is Neverness to Everness. Welcome in, Almacha. Agreed. So, agreed. They only listen when it's convenient for them, like the kind of skip button they're at. Yeah. Video games have a poor habit of doing that. Though I've noticed certain teams for Hoyo have done pretty well actually with that, which is nice. Oh, did you get enough for the Time Bandit arc? I've not yet. I've not grabbed it yet. I have not yet grabbed it. I don't know if I have enough for it. I'll check later. I'm not really... I don't know if I'm going to do heist today. I kind of want to try some rails and stuff. And look at mostly analyst sources rather than fons sources.
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
Maybe you remember me? I'm that guy who needed to go off because I needed to learn French.
Here it comes.
Fair enough. It's kind of reminiscent, but I will warn you, I have a horrific memory. I sometimes forget my own birthday. Like, but I hope you managed to learn everything needed. And not an issue in all sixer. I know you got other stuff going on as well. Yes. Yeah, I think a lot of people have other stuff going on. It's probably why they get so annoyed by it. You know what I mean? Like if they had a way that was really easy to like do the anomaly stuff, or I should say really quick. I shouldn't say really easy. It is really easy. You just click the map portion where it goes into like the anomalies, and then you just have it tell you where the anomalies are, right? And that's very easy. But when they do that, but when you have like all of that going on and you're doing that and it takes hours, it can really kill someone's vibe. Like, thank you for the follow, Shy Wolf Fox. Okay.
Wait for the moment.
I won 5 from my own jump catch game. Horrible.
Here it comes.
Oh yeah, you can gamble, by the way. If you type !currency in the chat, you get coins for existing as long as you're in the horizontal versions of the stream. I think it should work. And there's !slots. And if you put !slots and then an amount of your currency, you should be able to do things. Oh, could I have actually caught those stars flying over the cats? Yes, you can !jump. and you'll jump up into the air and you can try to time it to catch it. Keep in mind, obviously, there's a little bit of lag. The lonely player anomaly was annoying. Yeah, that one was rough. So, Ido's in love with Rick's the gang biker fallen later. And hello, Shy Wolf. That's a cute little shark emote. Yes. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Yourself?
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
What are you oopsing, Brandon? Yep. There was like a butler option. That would be better. A button that makes you look very close to you, which is nice. Yeah, like there's a button that tells you when stuff is new. I don't blame it. The dude's huge. That's fun. It's probably Discord, not YouTube. What do you mean? It should work on the horizontal version of the, but maybe it doesn't. Oh, Brandon, you're on the shorts. So remember, you have to be on the horizontal one.
Wait for the moment.
So the way the app works, what the fuck? When did he get here? Has anyone else seen Chaos sitting in front of me? He wasn't here like a minute ago when I last was paying attention. Wait, what the fuck's going on here? Well, I can't fucking talk to you, bro? What is this? He just appeared. I'm good? That's good. That's good. Wait for the moment.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Oh, hey, he said something different. All right, nice.
Gotcha.
Unk alert? Wait. Unk alert? Why have you done this to me? Him, car crash. Sorry, that name. Fucking too. That ain't really too good though. Him, car crash.
Gotcha.
What did I do that's an unk alert? What does that even mean?
Let you get away.
I can't wait for Chaos. Neither can I. He looks really good. Well, I kind of can wait because the longer I have to wait for him, the longer it is before the end of his banner. And my problem right now is I don't have enough analyth. So, we're really hoping we get an early pull. I have 30 pity though, because I wanted to see if I could get the 5 red dice. Unk Chaos spawned right in front of you. Oh, so he's the Unk alert. Okay, understandable. I will accept that response. You said I was the Unk alert. Might have had problems. Rip. I don't know this technology half the time, and Chaos has been popping up since 1.1. Been seeing him everywhere I fish. I haven't even seen him in these fishing spots, unless I'm like just that blind. I cross my fingers for you getting him early. Thank you. How kind of you. I will cross my fingers that all of us get him early. Victor, did you just... Very cute emote, but also, are you firing at me? What's happening here?
Wait for the moment. That's a good spot.
I'm trying to decide whether I want to A3 Lacrimosa or pull for Chaos. You see, that's the issue, right? It's kind of an issue that I have as well, in the sense that I do like Chaos. My worry is, according to CN servers, he's not like amazing. He's kind of like on Nonali's level, but obviously Lacrimosa overperforms so much that she kind of blows both of them out of the water. But then again, Chaos also seems like he works well with Shinku and Iroi, who are both well-wanted and seemed like good characters. Because I used a lot of pulls on Lacrimosa, and I was very lucky and got her to A2 as a free-to-play.
Wait for the moment. Hope I get a
I just
nice
want
catch.
one fish. One not even rare fish.
Here it comes.
But also, I've been noticing other fishers now at fishing spots too since 1.1. Now I'm never lonely. I just hate when you get a purple and they say, well, a fish is a fish.
Wait for the moment.
That's really funny. I didn't even notice that he was saying that over and over again. I mean, look. Fine. That's why I'm on the edge. I might pull for him, but if I do, I'm not going for any dupes. Yeah, I'm definitely not,
That's a good spot.
I'm not gonna go for dupes on him. I'll make a team. Here's another problem with fucking Chaos. I don't have Hathor. Go to Golden, they're like, wait, how?
Wait for the moment.
Motherfuckers literally don't care until you catch something they've never seen in their entire life. Tryhards.
I won't let you get away. Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes.
I just want my daily fishing XP gamer. Can you just give me the fucking item? God damn it.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. Hope I get a
That's
nice
so
catch.
interesting. So he says, well, a fish is a fish for purple and blue, but for greens he says it's still worth your time. The message that the NPCs say about mid-quality fish
Wait for the moment.
is worse than the lowest quality.
Here it comes.
I was kind of hoping Hathor would be a character you can have in your home. She's a baddie. She is a very nice looking character. And her personality too, she's really cool. I like as well that she's one of the only characters that can ride a vehicle.
Gotcha.
I want them to do that more though. Like I want G1 to be able to ride like cars, for example. Since they already have an animation of her doing it with a car.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
I feel like having certain characters able to ride vehicles is really nice. Oh, I think I got it. Yep, there we go. There we go. Alright, I burnt through some of my stamina. Am I missing anything? I should check. Or wait. Wouldn't it be from like an actual... I don't remember. Is that like a fishing reward shop or am I stupid? No, I think it's literally just Analyth. I don't know what's worse, reading the NPCs making fun of your fish quality or your character's same lines. It's my character's same lines because I don't have to hear the NPCs saying it. But I do have to hear Zero saying it fucking over and over and over again. What does Hathor do for chaos damage? Sub DPS a cycle? Yes. She's good at... You proc Remora with her. So she does damage and you proc Remora because he benefits from having 2 separate Remora procs on an enemy. So you basically want to make a Remora team with her. That's why I'm thinking of Shinku, because if you use Shinku to make it so all of the characters get more ults and combine her with Iroi and with Hathor and with Chaos, it's very possible to me that you could run a double Remora team where you get like continuous 2 stacks of Remora and charge. So that's just my thought process on it, though. We should get different characters to fish. I just have Lacrimosa so she can sleep while fishing. That'd be. Okay. Let's rock some Beyond the Rails. For fun. For funsies. See what's up. Nine days left. Wait, no, that works. So you got a cat? I do. I have a cat. I have a cat named Pumpkin. He is a little demon and also the cutest thing exist. He's very cuddly with, but he's he's a different kind of close with others. Depends. He likes to play a lot is the thing, and he sees pretty much everything that moves as prey. And as like, well, I should say as something to play with. He doesn't like scratch at all. In fact, he doesn't even scratch me. The only time he's ever scratched me has been by accident while trying to cling to me. He does not scratch at all. He will, however, try to bite, and I think it's because there's a lot of dogs in the house, and he doesn't have a ton. Like he's spent time with other cats before, but not to the same extent as the dogs. So I think he acts a bit like a dog. But he's the only animal that is mine. He is my cat. Yeah, it makes sense. I can totally see that working 100%. And what's Vivitoire? My cats are calm and lovable unless they start biting each other. Understandable. Understandable.
Shift. I'll divide. It's like zero.
I love all cats, as you should. Cats are great.
Intel confirmed.
Thank you for choosing Pink Posting!
There's no fucking shot.
Time for exclusive delivery. Please sign for delivery.
Wake up, my cat gets in my face behind.
Trust me.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up.
I can do this.
Let me take over.
Time for the professionals. I'll deliver this one myself. Let's settle.
Trust me.
Pretty lively here.
Leave it to me!
From what I gather, it might genuinely be a bit better to
I will see through. Let's finish this.
use some other more specific. No, it's rock body. Go
Time
redirect.
for the professionals to
I can do this. Play number 01888
But yeah, Pumpkin, he meows here and there, but it's usually for food. He doesn't really meow for just normal like random shit. He's very vocal.
shift change. Don't make me
No, he likes to meow.
Trust me.
I don't know. It's like he doesn't really like sit and meow in my face. If he wants something, he will just walk up to me and try and like take it, kind of. If he wants to be pet, he will crawl into my lap
Let me
or
take
jump on me,
divide.
or he'll bite the back of my calf, like that kind of thing.
Here's your delivery. Sign for delivery.
He's very vocal, but it's usually with other things, not when he wants something. Other than so, like, he'll meow at the window, for example.
Time for the
If he just sees bugs or sees, like, animals, he'll just meow while staring at the window. Or if I walk into the room, he might meow.
I heard your call. Very Stay there. Time to my turn.
I love when I'm at work and someone brings their pet in with a snake around their neck. It's perfect.
What's your
Have you tried a Discord spam him to trophy?
Leave it to Latin.
I have not, I don't think. I mean, like, that's kind of what I have now. It's not necessarily Discord spam. But... I have all of them.
Make a little show off.
Move it, stop. All away. I heard your call. You're it. Ready to save the set?
Yeah, you can definitely rock this
Did you
first,
need
man.
something?
Move aside. Let the pain. Watch out, fools.
The tide of the world.
I had to hold a bearded dragon one time, and I get to hold dogs sometimes. Nice. I've always found that interesting, like jobs like that. I don't know if you work at like a pet store or something, or if it's just you work at a job where you don't have to worry about like the hygiene aspects of touching animals while you're working. But I do find that interesting. How like different places handle that stuff differently. Okay. Yeah, this one's fine. This next one should be relatively simple. Depends on the enemies though. Is there gonna be annoying enemies? Okay. This is kind of fun.
Fate splinter and fracture.
Ship change. Don't make signs for delivery. Cutie.
I can do this. Thank you for choosing Pink Pasta.
This thing's gonna strike down as I get out of this. Never mind, I forgot. Can't fucking do shit. Okay, well that's rough, but it's fine.
I will see through the nexus.
Time for the professionals to let settle.
Loki, not only gameplay is kind of I love Akimosis. Yeah, I will say that's probably something that doesn't really help not only much. Why? How are you guys so fucking far apart? What is this?
Ship change. Don't make me cry.
Leave it to me.
Leave it alone. Asshole.
Trust me.
Pretty lively here. It's a boy.
I can
I
do
mean, do you usually wash my hands after? Clean my hands after? But I usually made that a habit after touching dogs. I try to be mindful of people. Well, of course. You should wash your hands after petting most animals outside of like the one that's like in your house. I'm more so saying some places that you work at, you can't touch like animals at all while you are working. Like they're not even supposed to be in the location. So I just find it interesting that there are some that are a lot more okay with it.
Please, trust me. You don't have injury insurance.
Pretty lively here.
Let me take mark.
Your express delivery. Thank you for your patronage.
I can do this.
Intimacy through pain.
Trust me. Fate splinter and fracture.
Yeah, no, I would imagine. I kind of assumed you meant like all animals
Here's your
from what you had said beforehand. No worries.
Sun for delivery.
Finally reached fishing level 10 yesterday. Nice.
Please, trust me.
The fact that some people reached that in like days was wild to me.
Sorry,
Time for the I'll deliver this one myself.
I will see through the nexus.
Here you go. Okay. Well.
watch out, fool. I heard you. Now it's my time to shine. Leave it to Black Mimosa. Angry.
Don't work. The tide of the world.
There you go.
Drawn to its place.
They're all being dealt with. It's so funny how in that first round, it's like, oh yeah, cool. Look at this. And then this one, it's a lot more like, oh, okay, well.
I heard your call. change. Go rest now. Time to switch up. Here I am.
Haven't gone rusty, have
Save the day. Backward. Time to switch up the beat. Black Mimosa. Strong.
The sound bugging is a little weird though. I don't know if that's intentional.
Coming through. Shift change.
Scorching
Go
Discord,
rest
nice. What are the character levels? My characters are level 70. So. Well. My main DPSs are always level 70. The only character with a level 70 arc is Cheese. The rest of them all have, at max, a level 60 arc. And most of them don't have a lot of upgraded talents. What are Lacrimosa's best teams? If you have her A6, Hotri is a really good teammate. So this Lacrimosa, Hotri, Sakiri, and Hanyul team is good. If you don't have Lacrimosa's A6, or you prefer to use something else, you could run Lacrimosa with Sakiri, Daffodil, and Hanyul. Use Daffodil to trigger Break. Lacrimosa does super well with Break, so that works really nicely. Because she'll extend it, and then she'll also deal a lot of damage with like Nightmare and stuff like that. She can just constantly build stacks. Oh dang, yeah. But yeah, Fadia is level 40. So Fadia only exists in this team to give me some extra leeway by absorbing the damage that my other teammates would have taken. That's all she does. She legitimately does nothing else. Also, I have a question. For those who are watching via YouTube, would you prefer that, you know what, for Tom, Axe, you 100% have reminded me of something? I'm gonna note that down. I keep forgetting that people don't just try that shit, because I play a fair amount of games, so I'm used to trying that kind of stuff out, and I'm forgetting that some people don't try that out. So I should tell people and make like a short or something directly explaining that. There. Okay. I've noted it down for myself. I'll make a short on that and I'll explain it and I'll try it with a few different abilities so that people can better understand. In fact, I'll swap to Tome. No, don't. Exit for a second. But yes, I'm glad that you learned something new. I'm very glad that you did. Also glad that you seem to be enjoying yourself. I have an odd question. No, it's not an odd question. I have a question. How the fuck, why is this a thing? Why has this not updated? Like it's a new thing. So why is this not different? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Am I stupid for asking that? And then if I were to do this, this is like 300k-ish, something like that. It's not really worth it. Some bonds. Hey, more beetle coins. Hey. Hey. 10k beetle coins. It should be like 100k. I'm gonna be fucking for it. I mean, maybe 50k. 50k would be good, I think. This circle bounty shit, it giving you 10k for these high ass levels. I'm sorry, but 10k beetle coins, like, that's chump change. I think it's another monthly reset thing. There's no way it's a monthly reset when Rails resets twice. You get so many materials. You're gonna end up just stockpiling currency. Oh yeah, whoops. Let me swap to Black Tome and see if I can do it with that. Because Tome is actually better for AoE. I just like Tomato Devil aesthetically. Tomato Devil is the best for single target though. Did I not get her with... I definitely remember hitting Tome with her. Okay, well, looks like I'm gonna have to do it again. Or I just didn't do it right the first time. We'll see. We will see. Yeah. It's more than 350 bitcoins. Yeah. I had to replay what you said, lol. Oh. Well. I think it's another multi-reset thing. I kind of see it, though. I feel like it should be reset with the modus tied to. 100%, yeah. I don't need to actually beat this thing, so. Can you... There we go. Am I stupid?
It hurts. It hurts.
I feel like I'm an idiot. I keep trying to press the button to hold the charged aim shit, and it's not fucking working. There we go. Okay, got it. Why the fuck is it not? Nope, try it again. Okay. It worked for literally 2 seconds. Okay. Hold left click, I'm trying to. And it's not fucking working. There we go. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Nice. Alright, I kept trying, so here's the problem. I kept trying to do it, and maybe... Oh, what? That's whack. Yeah, I kept trying to do it and just wasn't fucking doing the thing. So I was just sitting there and standing there getting hit. This search event is coming up? Yes, I read through the patch notes for the next patch. A bit earlier. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. And thank you for all of the lurks, gamers. Alrighty. Go Scorch. Let's see.
Going.
Okay, so I've got Tome now. Let's see if I can do it. Tome's design is actually terrifying. We take a moment to actually look at it. I love it. It's really fun. I like it. The design of the anomalies in this game are really, really good. You know. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at my stuff and making sure my team is good. So, let's try this out. Obviously, it won't come into play until the second half. But... Okay.
Trust me. Splinter,
First, this. Skill. Blossom. Ult. I'm gonna pull her in. Then, immediately, use Cheese's ult. Why did it only single out the one guy that was off in the fucking middle of nowhere? I do not understand. Whatever. 1 second. Why am I lagging to shit? I feel like I have a suspicion that it's something over here. Okay, maybe that fixed it? No idea. Genuinely no. Maybe it's a skill issue for me, but getting sacrificed to stun left is so difficult to get out of. That's fair enough. Like, I don't think, how do I put it? It is a skill issue thing, but it's also still sucks, you know what I mean? It's just something you have to like get used to trying your best to avoid and trying to come up with strats to get out of it. Maybe they increased the enemy's damage. Did they? Either way, I fixed my lag thing. I think it's because I was checking up the funny stream in another tab.
Pretty lively here.
Let me take it. Let's finish this.
Time for the professionals to take over. Sun for delivery. I'll deliver this one myself.
Leave it to me!
Your express delivery.
I can do this.
Just time for the professionals to take over.
Yeah, Cheese is like insane. She can heal without. She can solo without heals as well. Is the thing. You just have to dodge. Like legitimately, she can solo half of this entire thing. She can solo an entire wing by herself, and then you just need one other good team. I just like running an actual Cheese team because I like seeing her hit bigger numbers. And also, I like, you know, there's no point in running solo if I have other units I can run with her, you know what I mean? If I needed 3 teams, though, I would run a Nonly team, a Lacrimosa team, and a... Oh, shit. I forgot. This just starts shit. Yep, works. Cool. So you can actually quick swap while you're also Black Tome. That's unfortunate that I missed that, but it's fine. How long has the game been running for? Months. Oh, how long has the game been running for? Oh, yeah, I know about the memory issue. I don't have a memory problem. It's the encoder. It's an OBS issue, so the game runs fine for me, is the thing. So through OBS, though, the game sometimes has issues, if that makes sense. And it's just because my encoder has a little bit of trouble. It's because I tried to stream on a single PC setup, which it's less expensive, but it doesn't run as well. You know what I mean?
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
I'm not interested in investing in a double PC setup though, because that would be really, really expensive for me. Black Tome's design looks so cool. Not my ass fucking forgetting to swap again. So this. Taking swap notes, me being dumb, always do Gino's ult before her skill. And getting mad they split up. Yes, you want to use her ult first. Sometimes I forget too. But you definitely want to use her ult first, and then you pull them all together, and then you drop Cheese's ult. There you go. There, yeah. Alrighty. There's Levy. Next up. Enemy details. Do we have any bosses? We do have a boss. So. Am I unable to change anything about characters while I'm like this? Okay, so. Do you know if Chaos is a DPS? He's a main DPS. He's a very, very selfish main DPS too. He wants a good amount of uptime. And he almost exclusively boosts his own damage.
Just 5 more minutes.
He doesn't have a despite being the cop, he doesn't have a selfless bone in his body. As an actual played character. Yeah, yes. And for that reason, he might work with Shinku and Eiro as well. We'll have to see. By the way, you can hit the next wave of enemies in Hotori ult even though they're not visible yet. They spawn in the same place every time. Oh, cool. That's good to know. I'll try that out next time. Because I was actually in a situation on the level, I think, before this, when I could have done that. Insufficient currency. Fuck you. Okay. 8 stop time. Should I start? How many of these do? Okay, so crit damage, cycle intensity, HP doesn't matter, attack can matter, chance can matter. I'm gonna chaos and cosmos, yeah. I don't like the active abilities, which is why I go for the passives. Performance damage. Yeah. I don't like these timed ones personally. They kind of just bother me. I guess maybe this one. Someone's like, oh, that lasts for 30 seconds. But I don't know. And I guess this one could be good. Looks a fury mark on each enemy. Highest max HP. What does that do? Increases your damage by 30% and increases damage. I guess that's like a one that you press, but it's like instant. So it's basically like a back one all the time. Yeah, alright. Let's rock attack. Or no, crit damage. And then cycle intensity, I think. Yeah. I just hope he doesn't use anyone with my Nonally. He probably won't. I mean, he could make use of a good Cosmos character.
Trust. Let's finish this. Engraved.
Pretty lively here. Let's settle.
Technically, you can make use of her, of a specific feature of her with her basic attacks, but I'm trying to just fast track my way to cheese, so.
I will see more.
Ship change. Don't make exclusive delivery.
Leave it to me!
Let me take over. Fate splinter and fracture.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Please, trust me!
Pretty lively here.
I can do...
I will see through the net.
Here's your delivery. I'll deliver this one myself.
Leave it to me!
No point in doing it. Got a bunch of enemies about spawn. Alright.
Let me take over.
Pretty lively here. I can see you all.
More Blossom.
I can do... Play number 01888!
He's gonna use some better luck than the last round. Nice.
Ship change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Trust. Let's finish this.
Your express delivery. Thank you for your patronage.
Please,
I also managed an A2 not only myself. Through sheer luck. I only pulled 50 pulls on her. I was just trying to get more stuff to get the work tokens.
it's just a scratch.
Ship change. Don't make me clean
Because
up
I
for too
didn't want to
long.
run out of the or what was it? It was the lost tokens, I think.
Did you need?
I heard your call! You're it! Let's all go home early today.
HP sick.
Time to
Have you got the Porsche? I do not. I might get it. Depends. Because I pulled on the banner to get the weapons, but... Or sorry, to get the pulls. Okay. I want to hit with Lacrimosa first, and then do this.
Time flows on.
And now it's gonna last an extra 3 seconds. This thing's actually super fucked, by the way.
The moon has set. I heard your Lacrimosa. You're it.
Could I have waited a little bit longer? Maybe.
Time to switch up the beat. Lacrimosa can handle it. Taking up. Lacrimosa. Move aside. Let's. See the variation. Games are my specialty. My turn.
Keep in mind, swapping to an ult instantly stops the skill. It doesn't make it the cast go away, but it does stop it.
Stay there.
What 2 awakens you use for your non-only? I can check real quick. I think I just grabbed whatever was recommended by Pridwin, though.
Watch out. Oh.
Could only be a moment.
Lacrimosa can handle it. Save the day. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Oh, that was pretty. Yeah. And this one I'll be mostly doing Blossom stuff. Okay, let's rock break intensity on you. Attack. Then I'll have, yeah, that's actually pretty right. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, you know what? I just said I would check that. I can pull out real quick, check it. Sit real quick, and then I'll check for you real quick, Xavier. All right, so on my non-only,
Today, Lacrimosa had a good. Wanna join the amazing Colucci?
keep in mind, this could be outdated, but what I grabbed was gang formation, so she gets extra ult energy for each follow attack, and then not a troublemaker to increase underboss's damage. So her A1 and A4, because I believe those are the ones that were recommended when she very much first came out. What stage is this? The one you just watched was stage 9. Or sorry, stage 8. I'm about to go into stage 9. That's what it is. I'm gonna be fine.
Trust me, divide. It's like
Got it.
zero.
Yeah.
Come on.
Pretty lively here. Let's settle.
I can thank you for choosing King Posting. Stealing in. Steal.
I will see through the next.
Where would?
Trust me.
Oh God.
And then she's gonna heal real quick.
I will see engraved.
Intel confirmed. Thank you for your patronage.
Please.
Let me take over. Fate splinter and fracture.
Pretty lively here.
I can do.
It's only a single enemy, so I'm just gonna go all out on this guy. Unfortunately, my luck is not the best, but it's fine.
Here's your delivery. I can see you all.
I will see front.
Intel confirmed. I'll deliver this one.
But leave it to me!
Holy fucking tank.
Let me take. Come on. Let's finish this.
He's got so much tankier than the others.
Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
Please. You know how much injury insurance!
Pretty lively here.
Trust me.
Might have been somewhat foolish to
Your express delivery.
not fully
Signed
use her
for
ult there,
delivery.
but wanted to get back into the rhythm a little bit.
Myself. Attaboy. Feeling satisfied.
Extra damage reduction.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Come on. Make splinter and fracture.
Much boss as I can get.
Here's your delivery. I can see you all.
Pull on this guy.
I can do this. Thank you for choosing Pink Posting!
Son of a bitch. Where do you go?
Here's your delivery. Let's settle.
Hey, you know when the prison boss fight competition is coming? Yes, the same day that Chaos releases.
Exclusive delivery.
I don't think it's an actual boss fight. I think it's an event that just looks like one. It looked like one when they showcased it, but in reality it's a multiplayer event.
I will see you the
It's
next.
like a fighting game kind of deal. Where it's like a party fighting game where everyone goes in the room and beat each other up. I don't know why they chose to showcase it the way that they did though.
Trust. Let's finish this.
Pretty lively here. Signed for delivery.
Let me take over.
Leave it to me!
He's just fucking dive, dude. Alright, cool. Cool.
Ready, save the day!
Ah, shit.
Go, Lacrimosa.
So, alright. Restart the curve half. Yeah, Kodo, no, welcome.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Don't worry,
Okay.
we have plenty of time. Let me take a closer look.
I heard your call! Leave it to Lacrimosa. You're it! Lacrimosa can handle it. I'll go home early.
Y'all have fun and good luck, Six. I'm about to pass out. Have a good night, gamer. Rest well.
Time to sleep the accompaniment to me! Coming, watch out! Shift change. Go rest now.
The tide of the world, drawn to its tail.
Fons is really broke them.
Still not quite enough time.
I heard your call! Leave it to luck. You're it! Your Maru's faster than this!
Couple touch prevails.
A little slower. Move, it's time to eat! Time to switch up the speed! Lacrimosa can handle it. I heard your call! Shift change. Go rest now.
Make sure to keep an eye on Kiromaru.
Get him, Kiromaru! Ready, now it's my time to shine! Leave it to Lacrimosa. Angry. It's... You're it!
Alright.
Time flows on.
2. By the way, I really want to know how someone with Discord Daffodil does like 100k damage on break. They invest everything into break damage, and then they also have a bunch of, I believe Daff also has stuff to increase it as well. Daff is really, really, really fucking good at break teams, which is why she's in one of Lacrimosa's premium teams. I think she's technically in like the highest end. Like if you want the absolute peak, she's just harder to play with a Lacrimosa team. I don't have her invested. It might be more worth it for me to do a Daffodil Lacrimosa team. I'd have to see, but I just, you know, I don't have the resources. At least yet. Alright. We're gonna swap these. Enemy details. Okay, they're all cool. Fairly simple, fairly simple. You're going to be all about break intensity. You are going to be all about attack. My highest damage on break. Did you get the skin and car? I did not. I've got a little over 2 weeks. I don't think I'm going to get both of them. I might get one. We'll see. I don't really mind either way. Alright. Let's get into this level on rails. My highest damage on break Daffodil and Lacrimosa is 50k only. There's probably a lot of substats and stuff that go into it too.
Don't worry.
So, don't be too discouraged.
Watch your step. Let's all go home early today. My turn.
About the 2 pulls Analyth could have saved 15 days for 3.5 mil, but I was too impatient. Fair enough. I'm very patient, so I'm fine. I'm also going to refuse to use any Analyth on it at all, frankly. I'm not, I don't like doing that. If I play a game free to play, I'm here like, pull currency is for pulls.
The moon has set.
Move aside. Let the.
Oh, that's wild.
You're it. I heard your call. Hurry, go around.
Don't worry, we have plenty.
Move aside. Let the great.
Make sure to keep an eye on Kirim. Let me take a closer look.
Move aside. See the dip. Coming through. Your arrow's faster than this. Watch out, fool. Time to.
Oh, it's only 1 wave. Thought it was 2. Okay, never mind. I'm a bit more relaxed now.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Angry.
I always forget how the rules for like a lot of these modes work, to be completely honest with you. I know there's like patterns and shit. I just fucking, I'm a blind motherfucker. Alright.
Did you need something?
You all
Move aside.
kindly. Nope, you got stuck in a little thing. Cool.
Another miss. Shift change. And
Time flows on.
move aside. Let the great security handle this. It's set. Save the day. In time. Tag. You're it. Watch your step. I heard your call. My turn. Leave it to Lacrimosa. Let's all go home early.
So you have 2.5 minutes per level, roughly.
Did you want it?
Haven't done
else do you have on?
Move a swap them all away. Time to switch up the beat. Shift change. Black Mimosa. See the thing you're looking at. Coming through.
Discord.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time. The tide of the world,
Alright.
drawn to his cage.
Of course, the issue is the other team is gonna have a harder time. And this one,
Arriving
no.
at this very moment.
Theoretically.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Oh god.
I will see through the front. Divide. Cyphero.
Here's your delivery. Sign for delivery. Exclusive delivery.
But you don't have injury insurance. I'm fine.
Let me take over. Mark.
Intel confirmed. Thank you for your patronage.
Leave it to me.
Trust me. Engage.
Here's your delivery. I'll deliver this one myself.
Please.
I will see fate splinter.
This is one of those instances where I thought it was gonna be harder, but I think it's because of the fish
Here.
being like, I don't know, partially immune to crowd control.
Thank you.
Let me.
Intel confirmed.
Leave it to me. Deploy number 018888 at your
Here's your delivery. I can see you all.
Yeah, side swapper like that.
I will. Divide. Cyphero.
Your express delivery.
Leave it to me.
Trust me.
Shift change. Don't make me. Thank you for your patronage. Let's settle.
Please. You don't have injury insurance. Nothing. It's just a scratch.
Your express delivery. Intimacy through pain.
Let me take over. Engage. Fate splinter and fracture.
Seconds.
Time for the professionals to take.
I can do it.
I will see through the next.
Pretty lively sun for delivery.
That bear's tanky. The bear fucking sucks. I hate it.
Leave it to me. Deploy number
All right.
018888
I also hate that I'm getting so fucking unlucky.
Time for the
Like at this point, I'm intentionally taking hits so I can deal more damage, but it doesn't matter when I use Cheese's ult. I get fucked.
time for the professionals to take.
Please. Trust me. You didn't miss.
Yeah. Okay. Do I restart the whole thing? I'm gonna restart the whole thing. Because I feel like I could also handle the fish better.
Let me take a closer.
Time to switch up the beach. Watch your step. Stay there.
I will say though, I'm not a big fan of the fact that these fish are so fucking keen on spreading out. Makes them really annoying to fight. I don't know.
Sure to keep an eye on Kiromaru.
Cause yeah, they just do this shit the whole time.
Move aside. Leave it to
I will say, I guess they kind of, like, people can solo this stuff with certain characters. So I assume there's, like, ways to deal enough damage to ignore the fact that they keep trying to split up.
Did you little show off?
I feel like I'm an idiot. The only way to defeat it is if the only way to defeat it, you need time stop on the second one? What do you mean? You don't need time stop on the second one.
Haven't gone rusty, have I? Time to switch up the beat. Time to eat. Lacrimosa. Save the day.
You can get through struggles even though he's paid to win. He's not one of the best players in the game though. I'm talking about a skill issue thing, not like a you pay money you get more. Yeah, I know what you mean by like which team you're saying needs the time stop, but the time stop doesn't. It's only there to be supplemental for whatever team I use it on. Whether I use it for the first or the second is not going to be some huge thing. Oh, they have share. Okay, no, I got it. Wait, no, they don't.
Shift change. Go rest. Leave it to Lacrimosa. I heard your calling.
Make sure to keep an eye.
Lacrimosa can ready.
What the fuck is happening here?
My dodge stack.
Is there an attack that's like invisible
Aside.
that they do?
Let the great security handle this.
Or is it the waves? And I'm just, yeah, it's the waves, I think. Or something like that. Or some little tiny droplets of water that I'm not paying attention to.
A little show off. Move aside. Watch out, fool.
Can't wait to do this with closer cast because I used all of mine for Lacrimosa. Same.
Lacrimosa. Ready. Save the day. Lacrimosa. Stay there.
I just realized there were 2 streams. Yes.
I heard my turn.
There's a shorts and a horizontal depending on how people want to look at it.
Did you need something?
Move aside. All away.
The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
Okay.
Arriving at this very moment.
Move aside. Time. Ready. Save the day. How about some variation? Leave it to Lacrimosa. I heard your call.
Don't worry, let me take a close look.
Move aside. Time to switch up the beat. Shift. Coming through. Get it, Kiromaru. Did I get a new game? Leave it to Lacrimosa. Let's all go home early today.
I don't think you're right that I have to do that, Kodona. Because I just beat that first level with 30 seconds extra
Trust me. Fate splits
versus on the first half. The first time I did that one.
Shift change.
Which means even if I played this exact level right here exactly the same as I did last time, which was not very optimized,
Delivery, please.
then I'll still manage to beat time. So I'd love if the fucking bear would cooperate with me a little bit. Because this bear is easily the most annoying thing on this entire level. Yeah. So I will restart that current half. Is Tomato Devil better or the Tome Boss better? Tome Boss for AoE, Tomato Devil for 2 targets or less.
Let me divide. Saishiro.
Your express delivery. I can see you all. Time for the
Something I need this game to start doing is really paying attention to where your camera is for these, like, I don't know, like vacuum attacks or whatever.
Let me take it.
It might be a skill thing. Maybe it's like a way I'm orienting myself is wrong. I feel like that's more likely because I haven't seen anyone else complain about that being a problem.
And fracture.
I missed my Twitch notification. Unfortunate. Well, you're here now. Hello.
I'll deliver this one myself.
I do have Discord notifications to go out as well. If you want those, they tend to be a bit more consistent.
Let me.
Here's your delivery. Let's settle.
Thanks. I hope all y'all get chaos. I hope you get chaos as well. I hope everyone gets chaos.
Exclusive delivery, please.
Leave it to me. I got
Ship change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
I will see through the nexus.
Pretty lively here. Signed for delivery.
Okay, is there a link to your Discord on Twitch? Yes, in the panels down below, there should be either a card link or a direct Discord link.
Exclusive delivery, please.
One of the two.
Let me take it.
Oh, God, you.
Thanks, guys. You're welcome.
I will see. Let's finish this.
Yeah, it should be somewhere in my panels.
Time for the professionals to let's settle.
Please, trust me. Plane number 01888 at your service. I'm fine.
Yeah, but
Express delivery. Here's your delivery. Signed.
yo, this fucking game sometimes, I swear. There's no fucking shot that this game really saw me point my camera and face the bear, press my skill, and then was like, yeah, you want to hit the guy that's like 10 feet away, right? you want to hit the guy that's like all the way over there, right? That's the one you want to hit, the one that's like weak sauce, you know, the one that doesn't have a giant fucking health bar. Which floor is this? 10? 10th stop.
Time for the professionals to let's settle.
10th stop and some of my least favorite enemies that they always spam
Thank you for your
in
patience.
these modes.
Please, trust me. You know how much injury insurance.
And as if spamming this wasn't enough, they also hit me with the worst cheese grain luck I've ever seen in my life. When you're scored now, nice. I like how when I first started, I picked Gion from the 50 pulls from standard and Daffodil from the boss character. Look, they're really good. And they're also, like, you know, they're good in other ways too. They're very fun characters to have around. I like their quests a lot. I like interacting with them a lot. They're good. I just picked them without knowing they were top picks. Yeah. I mean, the only one who might be higher pick than, like, G1 is, like, highest pick, I think, and then it's Sakiri, I think. And Daffodil's really close to both of them. It depends on what you're building, though. Daff has a lot of usage outside of combat, too. But there we go. 10th stop, and I didn't need to swap, teams around at all. Okay, so we're on the 11th stop. So now we're at a point when... What's the key for the cafe? Fair. Does 25% extra damage to broken enemies. Okay, first let me... Yeah, I mean, this is kind of how this has to go, right? Okay. Interestingly enough... Oh, actually, I should swap Lacrimosa's thing around a little bit. Let me swap Lacrimosa into Tomato Devil. Yeah, I use Daff for the cafe because once you get to a certain point, Angel, you actually want more traffic rather than direct price increases. especially if you get Aurelia, because Aurelia has a buff at her level 5 that increases traffic by 1.5% for every 2 beverage tags. And if you pay attention to the available food items, 2 out of the 5 most expensive are beverages. And the beverages usually almost always, at least one of them is amped up. I just went for owner selection, so she'll bonk the raccoons. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because for the cafe, Daff is better. Directly. She's basically the same as Edgar, though. You don't really need Daff,
I'm ready.
but she's better. Speaking of which, yeah. Let's go. Extra monies. That should push up my earnings a little bit. Who do I need to level up next? Okay, so let's see. Edgar, Skia, and then Cheese. Yeah. Edgar, Skia, and Cheese are the only ones. Probably Edgar first, because he's my boy. Then Skia, then Cheese. Though maybe the consumption rate would be good. But it's more profit from Fawn's bonus characters than traffic. Incorrect. Just mathematically incorrect. Once you have all of the traffic boosts that come from TV makes a calculation that characters give bonus points is better on a cafe than traffic. Maybe once you hit a certain point, and maybe if you use a specific combo that guy uses, but from what I can tell, most days traffic's better mathematically, because it shows you the amount you get hourly, unless this number is incorrect. If this number is incorrect, then throw everything I just said out the window. I think Adler also increases traffic. Adler increases dish prices, but I'm not saying traffic is always better. I'm saying once you get a certain amount of fawns increase to your general prices, the effect from a character like Sakides, extra like fawns, like here, right? This increases dish prices by an additional 0.12, was definitively worth less on this amount here, unless they changed it, than me having Daffodil, who only had the 118 increase. So here, do I have another character that has an 18 increase? Yeah. Yeah, I can test it now to see if they changed it. So right now it's 2,477. 2,477. And then if I swap out Skia, if you customize your store, you get more traffic. I've already got the max traffic from store customization.
Hold on. Let me get out whatever
No, don't do that.
mark.
I just want you to be hired.
Shopkeeping with
Yeah,
Kira
so as you can
Mara?
see, it's less.
Uh,
My earnings just went down. No. I just swapped to a character with the same skill level worth of additional fawns for all dish prices, and I've just gotten it's lowered my earnings. So it might be that the fawn's dish price increase is worth it up to a point, but once you hit a point, traffic's better. From what I can tell. The 5 life skill? I can try. I mean, is the 5 life skill better? Because the amount of traffic is equivalent. Is it Sakides' specific one? Because how many dishes contain three tags?
The paperwork you need.
Oops,
is
I
on
fucking
the
did it.
deck. Happy to
Sakiti? Okay, so what dish contains 3 additional tags? Or 3 identical tags? That procs her thing. Trying to figure this out. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. And hello. Asanin, welcome in. Nonally? Yeah, Nonali's is better. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the pure increase on the same type. It's not the same type. They're two different effects. So hers is 2 main dish. Sakiti requires 3 identical tags. So how do you trigger Sakiti's? 3 beverage, 3 dessert. From what I can tell, that lowers it. But I can try it out at some point once I have enough life skills to get there. And I'll try it out then. But at the very least, in my cafe right now, I make more from not having that. I make more from not using Sakiti. Also, I somehow have oops all fucking on fire today. Lovely. By the way, you can just call me Asan. Asan into cringe. Okay. Well, welcome in, Asan. I don't really know what Azanin might mean, so I'm not sure what would be cringe about it. But I'll take your word for it. And thank you for the word. But yeah, at the very least for right now, I gain more from the setup I've got. If you want to put that in the Discord, though, I don't mind looking at it. I mean, I'm wondering how that would be possible. Hope this helps. Thank you. Hope this help. Yeah, like, I'm wondering how it would be possible that it would increase the amount. Because if you were to have, let's say you had 3 beverages. Even with the increase, it's still like 30 fons less than a lot of others. When does cafe items change for trending items? Every day at whatever your server's reset time is. Mine literally just happened. So whatever your like daily, like little minor reset is, for me it's noon. Noon my time. Maybe it's noon for everywhere, I'm not sure. Because they have some stuff that's time zone based and some stuff that's not. When are you going to try BeamG Drive? Just asking. I don't know. I'm very, very busy, William. I've kept it in mind, but I don't know when or like if. Because at least right now, like, you know, got a lot of life stuff. Moving, all that jazz. So, it'd be like that. Yes, alright. Cosmos and Chaos damage. So here we up our Chaos damage. And here we'll up our Cosmos damage. I don't play Genshin. Azan, my real name, chose Azanin9 as my username because I was one of their Genshin players. When they choose my username, I chose that out of random. Now it's my username ever. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. What's gonna be your Chaos team? Not 100% sure yet. I also became lazy on changing the menu for trending. I normally don't change it, but it's because I actually kind of lose money from changing it most of the time. Is Chaos's arc a must? It's a highly, highly recommend. He's not going to be nearly as good without it, from what I can tell. All right, 11th stop. Son of a bitch. I like how I literally left so I could swap Lacrimosa's skill, and then I forgot. I literally forgot to do it. Lakshana, Chaos is for a Lakshana team comp. Yes, but his technical best team comp doesn't exist. He doesn't actually have a, like, you know how, like, for example, if you want to run, Nonali has, like, a best case possible team comp for her already. Using characters that are in the game that, like, benefit from all of her things. Or she has, like, several of them. Lacrimosa also has, like, a best team comp that's like, this is how to hit her maximum potential damage. Chaos from the CN servers, he doesn't have that. He doesn't have units that perfectly, like, work with his shit yet. So people theorize that that is because the upcoming characters will do that. Which kind of makes sense to me because it seems like a big part of his kit is using his ult to boost his follow-up attacks, and Shinku is all about constant ult charge. You can do Stain Remora or Remora Charge Stain. Yeah, Remora Charge seems to be like a big one from what I can gather. Especially if he ends up working well with Shinku. I could tell you're live on YouTube, but also somewhere else. Is it Twitch? I have 2 YouTube streams and a Twitch stream. I have a vertical YouTube stream, I have a horizontal YouTube stream, and I have a horizontal Twitch stream. Sometimes I stream on the Clock app as well, but it's been mean to me recently, so I stopped. I'm gonna start trying to post there again, just to see if it'll stop being mean. And if it is, then cool. If not, then it is what it is. Not my problem. If they want to be like that, that is up to them. I do not care anymore. I tried contacting their support or whatever, and I got basically shrugged off, so I don't care. Which is very funny, because they tried contacting me for something sponsor related too, and I was just like, nope, I'm good. Fuck off. Absolutely not. All we need is more characters that do crowd control off field. And probably because there's no one that decently buffs Lakshana reactions. Yeah, no one buffs Lakshana reactions other than Lakshana characters right now. So you're kind of in a weird spot with it. So we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe we'll have something like that in the future. Maybe we won't. Before I forget,
Mimosa had a good dream.
let's look at our girl.
Woke up happy too, but can't remember.
Give her
what
Tomato
the
Devil.
dream-
Okay. I hate that it removes those, by the way. What's this? What's this? What's your opinion on Chaos in general? Do you think he'll be a must? No. I don't think any character that's released is a must. There are some characters that are really, really good. Like, Hotri is the only character I think that's been like a... She's the only character that's even arguably a must pull. Wait, how'd you get that avatar frame?
Believe it's a Lacrimosa.
From Cheese Bond level
We have
10.
Plenty of time.
I fucked it up. In my opinion, he'll be average. I don't know about average. I mean, he'll be roughly the same level as Naughty.
Haven't gone rusty, have I?
So, like, the thing is we don't know if he'll be average because we don't really know what average looks like because not enough time has passed.
I'll go home early today.
So, his weapon is really good, is the thing, and it's perfectly suited for him. So that might carry him a little bit, depending on the setups.
Watch your step.
Make sure to keep the
I hope it's not like the Genshin doctrine of endgame that you need this new character to clear content. I haven't had that so far, where I felt like I needed a new character. Cheese can do fucking great in pretty much everything. For example,
Lacrimosa can handle it. Lacrimosa, excellent. Dodge the move.
Let me take a closer look.
I heard your call. Leave her. Save the day. Lacrimosa, very strong. Shift shade Lacrimosa. Angry. I heard your call. Get it, Kiramaru. Ready, save the day.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
and boom.
Only be a moment.
Well, this level is way fucking easier than the last one, I'll tell you what. What the fuck?
Time to switch up. Now it's my time to shine.
Are you gonna be pulling for chaos? I'll try. I will try my best. I've got about 30 pity for him, but not a lot of pulls is the problem.
Move aside. Let the great secure. Shift change. Go rest now.
Scorch.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. I'll go home
I love collecting
early.
stuff. I also love collecting stuff. Yeah, but just hope NT/Hoda not make it that kind of endgame. Yeah. It's not like that so far, but I hope they don't make it like that in the future either.
Intel confirmed. I can see you all.
Leave it to me. Play number 018.
I'm just skipping him and the Cosmos DPS and pulling Theodore. Totally fair. What the fuck am I looking at? Do you see this? What kind of bullshit was that? You have got to be kidding me.
Time for the
Who in their right mind?
exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
I hate my one. I don't even know why. I don't know why either. It's pretty easy. Yeah, who the fuck decided that that would be a thing? How does that even happen? It was all negative except for 1% crazy behavior.
Shit change. Don't make me clean up.
I will see through the nexus.
Fucking got. Of course, one of the best DPS nukers in the game is a fucking gacha inside of a gacha.
Lively here.
But leave it to me. Thank you for
Horrible.
choosing Pink
Oh wow, yeah. Like, I had one positive and it was fucking 1%. All right, bro. That chart was abysmal. Yes, it was. Oh, and I fucking hit a negative too.
Intel confirmed. Let's settle.
What the fuck, dude? It's been like all day. It's been like that.
Your express delivery.
Of course, it's the day I'm doing fucking rails. I'll be able to power through it anyway, though. It's fine. This boss is another, like, pretty easy one.
Let me take Defiant. Psychero.
Intel confirmed. I'll deliver this
And it's a
one
boss, so I don't really have to worry about any of that. Just gonna do this until I get this. Actually, wait. Yeah, hit me with that, and
myself.
then
See you all.
boom. Unlucky. Did. Hit me with that. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Nothing crazy, but it's like fucking decent. You know what I mean?
Your express delivery.
Trust me. Engraved.
Intel confirmed.
I can do this.
It's about nothing more. Oh, God, you.
Man got the real life stock market for his chart. Yeah. That's how it's been looking since like 2023, guys.
I will see. Let's finish this.
Wow, it's Bitcoin.
Don't make me let's settle.
Crypto's the future, right? Need that.
Please.
That.
Thank you for choosing Pink Posting.
Gosh, I just saw walls of text. Back to back to back.
Let me take over. Look.
Your express delivery. I'll deliver this one.
Leave it to me.
Shit change. Don't make me clean up for too
I
much.
can do
Trust me. Defiant. Psychero.
I have to go back and read whatever message I just made. It's fine.
I will see engraved.
Intel confirmed. I can see you all.
I can do play number 01888 at your service.
There we go. See what I can do with some fucking 10%ers? She does such good damage. That's my girl. Jeez. Cutest character in the game. Alright. Let's look. See what's up. What did I miss? Damn, tell me how? Tell you how what? Might have to clarify, Luciline. Yeah, real life stock market. I love the fact that the devs weren't afraid of putting a sadomasochistic, mentally unstable woman as a playable character. Fadia is really good. Okay, Analyth. I don't have too much. I have 3,108 pulls. Fons I have almost 3 million without doing the weekly. And Beta coins I have 1.8 million. Nice. By the way, hi Twitch from YouTube. Yes, I'm sure. Yes. Go to note says hi Twitch. Forgot the commas. My grammar ain't grammarin'. Well, you know, it happens. It's fine. We need more ways of getting the fruit to upgrade our character life skills. No, I think it's fine. We get enough every day, code unknown, that you're going to eventually have it maxed out. And if you don't do that, like, I think they want you to have to pick and choose a bit. Yo, I left the short slime to join this one. All right. How code is broke? What do you mean by code is broke? What broke about the code? Oh, you were talking to code. Yes, gotcha. I mean, I'm pretty broke too, but it's also because I keep spending on unnecessary shit, so. Yeah, Fladia is really fun. She doesn't even need to be built really hard because she gets a ton of usefulness just from existing. Like, if you just go all in on HP for a bit, then she runs really well. And I have her Bond 10, so she has her nice little outfit here. Her little, like, leisure outfit.
Trust me.
She and Cheese were made Bond 10, I think, like, a day or two apart. I managed to get them both up at roughly the same time. I just used the 2.5 million I got for the Porsche. Nice. Stop. Okay. I need to properly handle this. So, tell me right now which of these two bosses is worse. In this mode. I feel like, no. I don't think it's about which is worse. Because this is 30 seconds, and then this is a flat 10%. So Nestbound Bird is easier to hit when I can attack it. So I'm going to drop Core Lock on it. Then I'm going to drop Instant Judgment on this guy. But let me see, is there a good single target one? Yeah, okay. A flat 30% damage, it's nice. I never played these Rails or whatever it's called mode. I like it. Repeat, I'll just upgrade the character until broke. Yes, as one does. Let's try it out. Can't wait to get absolutely fucked over. Anthem Rails, is this what it's called? Something like that.
Let me make splinter and fracture. Come on.
Your express delivery, signed for delivery.
I can do this. Thank you for choosing Pink Pasta.
You trained, it's weekly content instead of monthly. It's bi-weekly, I think, right? It's like every like 11 days or something. So the main downside of this guy is it's gonna hit me really hard, if I remember right.
Thank you for your patronage.
Actually, never mind, it doesn't even. Oh wait, it's still hit with the debuff. It will be soon. Okay, so from now on, it's gonna hit really hard. So I kind of gotta be aware of that.
I will divide. Zero.
Yeah, okay, same as Spring Fox Eyes, 2 weeks, nice. It's just on a different timetable, right? Like, it lasts the same amount of time, but it's different time. What the fuck? Oh, you teleported. Okay.
My skirt.
Intel confirmed.
Ow.
Trust me.
Here's your
Bitch.
delivery.
And that's with Fadia protecting me as well.
You all.
Leave it to play number 018888 at your service.
Okay, more spiky.
I will see through them.
Better get intimacy through pain.
Let me take over. Ingrained.
Intel confirmed.
I can.
I will face.
When are you gonna do your little fucking egg bullshit?
Your express delivery.
I don't mind Shadowtail, personally. But, you know, for the lag thing, I get it.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Please, trust me.
Let me take over. Feeling good. Not too difficult.
Pretty lively here.
Okay.
Feeling satisfied.
Swallowtail, whatever it is. Yeah.
But leave it to me.
Shadowtail, Swallowtail, whatever the word is. It's the one that's at the movie theater.
Time for the professionals to take over.
I will see you ingrained.
Shift change. Don't think I can see you all.
This tag is hard to see for me. Gotcha. The one on the ground? I think that's because it was at a beach. Because it's like gray. It should be easier to see in this mode.
Intimacy through pain.
Let me take divide. Slice zero.
Time for the professionals to pretty bold of you.
But leave it to me. Hey, Doc, plane over
Eh.
01888
Kind of rough.
Pretty exclusive delivery.
So-
settle.
Is there a reason they don't have the same fighting pattern as the actual boss?
Intel confirmed.
I wonder.
I can do this.
Pretty lively here.
But leave me.
I think there's a better way I could do this, but I'm gonna see if I can still complete it or not. In a minute and something seconds. Okay.
Did you need something?
Let me take a closer look. Time to eat. Time to switch up the
Okay, you're a fucking whole creature, aren't you?
Save the day. Now it's my
Okay.
time to
Can I
shine.
do this?
Watch your step.
To be fair, the theater is harder than the beach one. I thought they were about the same, personally.
Lacrimosa. Angry. Time to switch up the beat.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
But that must be like a personal thing.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Forgot to dodge. Dodge the move.
Don't worry,
Haven't done enough to have I? My turn. All away. I heard your call. Time to switch up. Lacrimosa can handle it. Watch out, fool! Lacrimosa. Stay there.
We had our time with the boss rider, with the bike rider in those two. Yeah, I think everyone just has different difficulties, different bosses.
here I am.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I thought this was gonna be harder than it was.
And thus, time flows
What do you mean?
on.
How do I properly use Hanyul? Use her skills and abilities prior to using the rest of your team. Because she basically has a bunch of built-in buffs based on her dealing damage.
Arriving at this very moment.
Shift change now. Lacrimosa can handle it. I heard your call, Tide. Let me take it close. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Even if I get hit here, pretty much fine.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
There we go. And that's all of it. And journey. And that is all of the rails for this run. Maxed out. Cool. What about Sakiti? I heard she gives buffs too. Yeah, so Sakiti, when you use her,
Going.
I'll show you.
Let me get out whatever Kiramaru gobble.
So first, she's all about ult charge. You can kind of tell because her signature is ult charge. She increases team attack by 10% after she uses her ult. That's one. She increases team attack by an additional 6% for enemies that are controlled by the ult. So like if enemies are controlled by the ult, it doesn't matter if it's one or several. It's just going to be an extra 6%. In addition, if I remember correctly, the ultimate itself prevents suppressed enemies from moving and increases team attack based on her base attack. So it's based on the base number of her attack. I don't believe that this is affected by increasing her attack stat. I could be wrong though. And then she applies a defense shred, a defense reduction, after inflicting airborne or suppress. Airborne is inflicted, I believe, am I wrong? Maybe. I thought she inflicted airborne with her skill, but I could be wrong. Yeah, okay, yep, there it is. In the area, it levitates enemies there. I'm pretty sure that's, yeah. So she hits, I believe that makes them airborne, and that also applies a defense reduction. And then she also, for Lacrimosa specifically, she increases dot taken by the target by 25% for each type of dot effect while in the scorched state up to 100%. Bro, please upgrade the basic attack. What do you mean? No, I have other priorities. It's fine. I think I just left it at 1 because I got pissed off clicking all the buttons over and over again. But no, I'm good. I'll do something else with it. She's the only one, too. It's that low. Actually, never mind. Her Poniel is only not that low because she gets an extra stuff. She doesn't need basic. She doesn't really, you don't have a reason to use her basic attack. It's like the last thing on her list of things to increase. So, I'll save it for later. I'm not someone who levels everything equally. Oh, let's go, gamers. More cheese.
Hello, this is Cheese. Pink Boss Bank employee number 018888.
How much courage does A2 Lacrimosa need? I heard like something like 60 to 70% is like ideal. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's something around there.
Today, Lacrimosa had a
I've got 60% myself. I would like more crit rate from substats, but I'll take what I can get.
Can't remember what the dream was about.
Or sorry, I would take more crit damage from substats, but... And then once I develop this arc more, she'll have more, so... Well...
Going.
Oh, here. Oh, yeah.
Me? I'm here.
I'm one level before level 40 tycoon. Nice. I believe I should increase chance of a grain price increase. Please. Let's make my luck a little bit better on average. Please. Alright. So tycoon level. Yeah, I'm at 38. So, or rather, I'm at 37, moving toward 38. Spend 100,000 funds on vehicle modifications. What the fuck? I've spent 0. I have a Griffin, so I could probably spend 100,000 pretty easily. But still, that's fucked up. What do you mean? Got me messed up if you think I'm doing that. What?
Your train ticket. Please go to the nearest platform.
You guys ready to see what peak gameplay looks like? Wait, first, let me get rid of my... Near 100 crit damage. My Akama says 40% crit rate and 100 crit damage, near 100 crit damage. Yeah, you want a bit more crit rate. Because the thing is if you have her signature, code unknown, her signature drops like, I think somewhere in the realm of like 60% on her,
Good dream.
right?
Woke up happy too.
Yeah, it drops about 60%
Can't
crit rate on
remember
her.
what
Or sorry, crit damage.
sitting.
So you're sitting at, when you max it out, which you will. Every time you use her redirect skill, you'll hit 10 stacks. It'll fall off really quick though, so you want to use it fast.
And we're got it.
Yeah, can you
This
fucking...
one is an anomaly.
Alright, bro. Oh, the rain is like... Oh, yes, I heard you want less frames. The rain has asked me if I want less frames, and I have no choice but to say yes. Oh, that's why I reached faster to 40 Tycoon, because I spent more than 100k funds on the mod. Well, no, it's just a requirement to hit it. It doesn't, like, actually require you to do the thing. You've just made more fawns than me, I would assume. If you're playing free-to-play, you might have done certain things faster than me, or all kinds of stuff, really. If you're not playing free-to-play and you got the monthly pass or the battle pass, that'll give you a ton of fawns. Bro, lower quality makes the game easy. Yeah, it's fine. I like playing high quality because other things look good. I have her signature. I was thinking about crit rate main stack cartridge. Yeah, a crit one you definitely want. You want crit rate on it. I personally wasn't... I don't think I got one with double crit rate. Maybe I did. Did I?
Woke up happy too.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I just got one with damage.
Can't
And crit rate.
remember what the dream was about.
But my alternative was attack percent crit rate. So I wasn't really sure what would be better there. I just assumed crit rate would be. Because also when I started, I wasted so many funds on G3 in 2000. Yeah. Okay. All right. You're about to watch peak Fawns earnings. This is the peak corporate earner swarm. We are about to go and work our part-time job at the cafe where I make 10,000 fawns every like 8 seconds. Let's wait for the second customer. And boom. Okay, fine, cool. Scroll back up. Next one. Is her A3 worth it? Her A3 is really good, apparently. It makes me tempted. Genuinely. Like, I'm sitting here like, if I get her A3, would that be worth it? If it means I potentially lose chaos. I'm not sure. Dogs in this house are going insane. Been getting Hanyul and the Jellyfish Rider Girl, Aurelia. Hanyul's very worth it. Aurelia depends. She can be used in certain illuminating stuff. What kind of dog do you have? I don't have any dogs, but in my house there are a bunch of Chihuahuas and a Rhodesian Ridgeback. They need to level them to 60 to maximize their buff and passive. I think they're just asking if it's worth it to level them up at all. I don't think they're asking like what the right level is. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Hello. I like to play games. Okay, thanks for the advice. Yes. I hate the fact that we have to scroll up again and again. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it's very odd. Not a big fan of that. Is he asleep? No, I had to get up for a second. Also, funny app that you're on lags a lot. The website you're on. App or website, whichever one you're watching through. It likes to lag any stream that's in like half decent quality. And here's what I do in this one. I exit. Scroll back up and I do. Could I theoretically adjust? Yes. Like, face reveal when? Never. If I have anything to say about it, ever. I don't even post pictures online, like, outside of content, like in my private life. No shot am I putting it on my channel. Any picture you ever find that you think is me isn't. I have no face. I'm just a mask. Virtual mask at that. Also, why can't customers come faster? Look. It's because it's 1-1. Is Haniel similar to Haniel? What? Sound okay. Is Sakiri similar to Haniel? Her buff is based on her attack. One of her many buffs is based on her base attack. Do you have the Porsche? No. So, wow, how fucking unlucky. Does it marry me? No. Not occur. Yeah, the only time I ever said anything about a possible face reveal was I was like, hey, if you personally give me like $1 billion, I'll consider it. Like, there's no way I'm gonna have someone. The Porsche, I mean in game. Yeah, I don't have one. So it's yes or no? No. I just said no. I do not. I exist as an amorphous creature on the screen. No. Breton. That fucking Gojo on his day off? Hey, can you try characters like I remember? There's one character with extra tips when you're in selection. Aurelia? Yeah, no, you can't one tap it with her. She doesn't give enough. She gets you to like 80 something. If they add another character that gives a greater boost, like I could imagine they add a character that gives a boost on the first one. Okay, I guess if you don't know, what? Wait, how many pulls do you still need to get to unlock the Porsche? I think 4. I was mostly going for the pulls. I think I'm on like 11 or something. I don't remember. Whoops, I accidentally went too far. I need 3 out of 12 or 15 report. Why does it randomly click enter before I'm even done writing the sentence? Something you gotta ask your fingers. Not me. Any tips to beat the police boss on mobile? I believe this tip applies to all systems. start the fight from next to a telephone booth. Make sure you hit the max wanted level while you're standing next to a telephone booth. Whenever 2 of your characters are knocked out, you swap, or sorry, you like Alt F4, you close the app, and then you load back in, and it should heal you. And you'll be put right back at the start of the fight. Where are you from? United States. I'm an American. One of the guys who, you know, I'm that country that doesn't care about the World Cup, but is very competitive for no reason. In one moment. I if I can. I think that something's wrong with it. Not wrong with, but I think they're like hyper fixated on something. So I'm gonna make sure they're fine. All right, they're fine. I'm back. Should I just throw away my free-to-play title and buy special currency? Up to you. America. Football eagle, yes. I tried fighting it straight up and got halfway through before my last character got smacked. I'm proud of that fight, lol. I'll try it later today. Yeah, as long as you try that strat, it should work. The FOMO in me kicked in from sleeping years of not having FOMO from other gacha games I have played. Interesting. What level were you? What do you mean? I'm like level 48 or something, if you're talking hunter levels. Nope, wrong level. Wrong level. My characters are 70. Yeah. Oh, you're talking to each other. Oh. It's up to you, but since the release, I've been buying the... Shiroi or Shinku. It's kind of funny. I don't know why it is. It's just funny to me. Just calling her Shiroi. All right. I'm gonna keep using all of my stamina. Or wait. We get the new event later. I should save some. I'm gonna save some city stamina. There's no reason not to. Because if I'll just be wasting extra time later if I... Okay. I'll do a pink pause heist. I'm not gonna use the strat that was talked about earlier because I don't think I have the currency. Let's see. If I do, then I can try it. Nope, I don't. By the rift cursor permit, it's worth need analyze. Now it's up to you since it is your money. Sadly, no. You consider yourself a VTuber? Yes. I think I think I'm considered like a PNG tuber because despite how emotive, well, not emotive, despite how much movement my model has, like with how it like bounces and shit, it's basically just a GIF that responds whenever I speak very slightly, and then the eyes have tracking to my mouse. But I think I'm technically considered a VTuber. and I do interact with others in that space. Like, if you've listened to some of my PvP clips or you watch some of my more intense Destiny 2 gameplay, the music usually playing there is by Nikto, who's another VTuber. And to be specific, he's another kind of like eldritch monstery kind of VTuber as well. He's basically a skeleton lich man. He's that kind of vibe, like a celestial skeleton. So he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Yeah, he does a lot of like free music, which is really cool, very useful, very, very accessible. All right, let's do some ping pong test. By the way, what character will get a rerun in 1.3? I mean, as you guessing them. Will a character guaranteed get a rerun in 1.3? Is that something we know? I mean, if so, it's probably going to be Nonally. If I'm being honest, like it's probably going to be Nonally.
Of course.
I feel like she's kind of like the very easy choice there.
Hello there. Are you here?
How's my exchange shop going? I have 0 skins,
Hello
fair.
there. Are you? Yes, of course. Please
I
wait a
mean,
moment.
yeah. There's a door that won't open the heist even though I'm using the correct keycard open. I think it's bugged. Oh, interesting. Not only I need her. Nice. I missed her in the beginning. Oh, yeah, a lot of people missed not only. So I feel like
Welcome, everyone.
that's what people are gonna want. Am I stupid? I actually want to try something this round. I really want you to rate my character build, but different server. Yeah, I get that. I've said it before. I don't really do the rate my character build stuff because I don't know enough about the game to like actually give you useful information from looking at it and being like, oh, this is like bad. Like all I can do is be like, hey, based on what I've read, this is like some decent information, or I can give tips on like gameplay. But realistically, you'd be better looking at spreadsheets than asking me for a review of your character. Okay, so I've got Hotri here. Realistically, I don't need some combat team.
Gaze.
Claudia, you are lovely, but I'm gonna have to switch you for Hotri.
Reputation.
For a
And
bit.
stretch a bit too.
Team. Yeah. Sakiri groups things up, and then
Hello there. Are you? Yes,
everyone
of
else does all their
course.
fun stuff. Oh, we need the spark plug from the Headless Rider, but I'm not sure. Hey, question you, Stixer. Have you seen Mistfall Hunter, the game that's about to release on June 29th? I have not even heard. What is that?
Welcome, everyone.
Is it like a game? Is it like a gacha game? What's the vibe there? Loved by song because of how he ore farmed in the Serenity spin-off questline, but Geo is just bait? What do you mean? I feel like people have like a weird, I don't know if you might be saying it to like exaggerate, which is fine, but people have a really weirdly like, I think strong misunderstanding of what actual like Goonbait looks like. Either they've not seen it before or they just use it to describe something they don't like usually.
Time flows on.
I'll be real with you. Not a single character in this entire game, even the one who is like blatantly like, you could say like sexual, not a single one of them is Goonbait. Like, not one. So, it's like, you know, I don't know. Exchange, I don't know, to hold 3 want to do pink plus nice? Yeah, like, you could say she's an attractive character, but she's not Goonbait.
It's my
Yeah,
duty.
There it is. I would love if she didn't try to go in the direction of enemies, though. That'd be, like, actually fun. What in the actual fuck? It's one of those things where it's like, ah, yes. There we go. I have to get better at it, which is why I'm doing it, by the way. So don't expect me to be perfect at doing this. The reason I'm doing it is because I suck. I want to get better at quick tapping it. Whoa! I thought I saw something gold for a second. Maybe I'm wrong. Look at that money. What? Can you slide under that? No, you can't. Okay. Look at you, Ori. Said, why I like the two characters. Isn't it Gunpei characters who are famous just because they're hot? No, so... famous just because they're hot is kind of a bit more like, I don't know if nuance is the right word. But by my understanding, Gunpei are characters that are literally just there for people to purely sexualize them. And that's not... Like, no characters in this game are that.
Shift change. Go rest now.
In fact, most of the people who pull or want G1 don't even want her because they find her attractive. How's that trick work? The one with Daff? So you attack, and then as you attack, you sprint. And it sends her flying forward. And you just quickly tap it. Why is all your loot golden? How? Cheese's life skill. One downside of this ability, though, is she absolutely will fucking gun it for an enemy if you give her the opportunity. Okay. Case in point. Yep, she's trying to attack things through the wall, so.
What you see is an illusion.
Realistically,
It's you. Leave it to lock them up.
The tide of the world.
third sign's my favorite. Thanks for telling me the definition of Gunpei. Now I'm smarter and superior to my siblings. Alright. What kind of shit are you arguing with your siblings about? What? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Gunpei is a bit more specific than that. It's also almost entirely used as a negative. As well, that's another thing. It has like a strong negative connotation. Because it's basically you're baited in, right? That's the idea.
I got it.
A little show off. Move aside. Shift.
I'll handle
Leave it to look
Thank
like
you.
I'll go home early today.
Solid.
Get it! Kirimaru!
In my opinion, the more things I know than them, the better I am. My question is, how do you know what you know? It's not what they know.
Time
Unless you're
flows
talking to
on.
them. In which case, there are questions to be asked. ZZ or Stellar Blades are examples. Yeah, like,
It's my duty.
and they can still be good games while also being games that are very much like about that. By the way, I do want to say that. Like, I'd say in a lot of ways, ZZ can still be quite a good game. And I've heard Stellar Blade is also really good. And that is, of course, not the only reason people will play it, but it's a strong, very intentional attracting force. It's yogurt. What the fuck? Manager storage room access card? Isn't that the one up top? That's the one for the building, it's way up high. That's fucking sword. Back then, before Lacrimosa, I got less if I just rush 4-2 collection room.
Lacrimosa can do this. Achoo!
Here I am.
Believe it's a lot coming through. Shift change. Go red. Stay there.
How to get vault cards? You find them, usually, I've heard they spawn most on the bottom floor. Or the top floor, however it's, like, designed. They spawn most on the floor that is, like, full of office chairs and shit. But they spawn just everywhere a little bit.
I'll handle this. Let me give you a hand. The tide of the world, drawn to its tail.
Useful. Don't need. Something can be useful and not needed.
Lacrimosa.
Those mean two different things. Useful means it has a use. Needed means it is required. Those are two different things.
Leave it to me.
Something can most certainly be useful and not needed. What the fuck is going on here? Fucking...
Again.
There's no way she just got hit and then said again. Maybe she means try again. Her special skill increases by 20% the money when you extract, but it doesn't increase the cap. Yeah, I don't have a Lacrimosa's special skill. I just bring her in because I like her. Okay. Meeting room? With all the random shit in it. This is one of the only safes that I'll open, willingly. Lacrimosa is laser immune. She is when she's a little bat, too. I don't really worry about the lasers, though. I get it. You can avoid them, but they don't really ever cause enough of a problem for me to feel I need to avoid them. So I don't really worry. Fun. Oh, that one just doesn't work. Maybe that's what you're talking about. In which case, Lamau. You have a way through? Just that earlier. Big high teams are cheese, Whole 3, Daffodil, and Lacrimosa. Fair. Why cheese? Her life skill doesn't require her to be in the team. Or is it for damage? I wish I could use custom emojis here. I had the perfect ones. Yeah, you can't really use your own. You can use mine though. If you become a member, it lets you use them. The more members I have, the more emojis I can put in as well. How's your day? My day is pretty good. Forgot today was Monday. Gonna be 95 degrees Fahrenheit here. That is rough. Okay, well that's fine. I was planning on fighting you anyway, so
Just it'll only be a moment.
makes things useful for me. Yes, just like that. Man's most trusted guide. Thank you for YouTube shorts this year. You're very
Arriving at this
welcome.
very
Darren.
moment. Leave Lacrimos here.
I'm glad you enjoyed.
My turn. Hey-ya! Watch your step.
For crowd, I think the black tone for boss, and then for boss's tomato devil. Yes,
Shift change.
correct.
Go rest now.
The best Lacrimosa little enemy for boss fights is the tomato devil,
Lacrimosa can handle
and then for like crowd control AoE stuff, it's oh yeah. You fucking not. Pity. There you go. And we leave. Channel's gonna pop off on the 22nd, 27th. I'm not sure about that one. I usually have like ups and downs. What do you mean member? Like paying monthly for special treatment? I'm broken the my backyard, bro. I mean, I can't fucking give them to you for free. Like, if you go to Twitch, you get some for free. That it's a YouTube thing. So, unfortunately, unlike Twitch, YouTube does not allow you to give emotes for free. So basically, I have it set to the lowest possible amount for membership, which I think is 99 cents a month. And then if you do that, you get some emotes. You get all of the emotes that I can give you. And the more members that there are, the more emotes that I can give you. Because they give me more slots for emotes. The more people who have a membership. So.
My turn. Shift change. Go rest now.
I indicate no pressure to do it. Like, obviously, yes, the money does go to me. But also, what's your Twitch? My Twitch is the same name. It's also linked in my description. Same as YouTube? Yep. It's YouTube. It's much smaller because it's more recent, though. How many pulls do you have saved for Chaos if you're pulling him? I am pulling him. And I have, I'm not super interested in his outfit. So I have 30 pity. And then I have, what is this? Like 6 pulls? 5 pulls. And then another dice. And then I have warp tokens for more pulls. $19 is a $100 equivalent over here. Okay, so for you, it would be a little under $5, I think. Or a little over $5, somewhere around there. I'm not telling you have to. There's no pressure whatsoever. I'm just saying if you want emotes, that's the only way I know of for you to have them.
Leave it to me.
The next thing I could try to do is set up BTTV, but I tried doing it before and it didn't work. And I don't know if it's because I already have other stuff set up. Because on Twitch, I have custom emotes. If you have 7TV over on Twitch, there's a ton of emotes I have that you can use. You mean the local currency where you are? And where you're from code? Yes. Wow, 150 pulls you've done in the Lacrimosa banner? I saved up a lot for Lacrimosa. Yeah. I saved up a lot for her. Yeah. All right, gamers.
Shift change. Go rest now.
I have 2.4 million, but yes. All right, gamers. So that time has come. The time has in fact come. It is time to end things for today, as it is past the time. I hope everyone enjoyed. I will be heading off. If you enjoyed the stream and you want to catch me next time, then check out my socials and follow me wherever things. Raid. I will see. Let's see where I can raid. I might raid Barry her 24/7. Because I don't think she's on like her 7 of them. Well, have a good day. Have a good day as well. I will look. I can't see my numbers at all, so I don't even know if I'm allowed to raid. Because if you're small enough, it just does not like. I have to check to make sure that I'm able to first. Okay, I should be able to. Alright, so let me look for 24/7. Hopefully you get Chaos Dog. I also hope so. And no one I know personally is online. Oh, I don't know. See, I need to try and... Okay, I think I see he's there. Problem is, I don't know to what extent it matches up. I'm gonna send you guys into a 24/7 stream, so keep that in mind. But either way, yes, if you enjoyed the content, then funny, goofy stuff, do the socials. If you want my Discord, where you get better live updates because it's not weird like YouTube and Twitch that try to like weirdly hide certain notifications from you, then there's that as well. And then if you want to get something for Pumpkin the cat, then I have Throne. He has like toys and stuff on there. And then you can also send surprise stuff. I've been sent some weird shit, but for the most part, it's normal. Yeah, more NT. Yes, I'm playing more NT on Thursday. That's the next time you'll catch me. I would like to normally do a Wednesday, but for reasons of like inspections, moving, all kinds of stuff. So I will be trying to pull for Chaos on Thursday. Until then, I'll keep doing dailies, keep getting Analyth, etc. Thank you all for being here once again. We will be... Yeah, so we will be sending groups over. Those of you who are on the funny, the Twitchington, there isn't really much of a raid message that I do. You can just kind of fucking freeball it. Do as you please. Your wish is your own command. But yes, huge hearts to everyone. Thank you all for being here. And yeah, peace out, gamers.